otherwise would be the simpler way of putting it, which would, let's be honest, ain't any of us.
No. I have a brain in here somewhere. It rattles.
That's why I
I
like
have a brain
third
for
one.
other important things, not words like
I quite like it.
iridimission.
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 I can't say it properly either, don't worry.
I'm the first fucking message in chat for once, eat me.
But yes,
yeah.
Champions of the Republic is going to be...
That's a cute name.
Pixel
Pixel.
gone live.
I have.
Oh.
We like. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, also Prob's Lemon's last session with us.
Yeah. I didn't know if it canonically was, so I was like, I'm just gonna put that in there. Just in
I
case.
mean, I don't have the time.
And I'm glad we're ending it on like an arena fight. Don't kill him. I know he's asked you to. Don't kill him.
No, I didn't.
He hasn't, actually. We've already had this conversation.
We had a conversation.
We had this conversation.
Good, because we were walking down the shop the other day and we were talking about it. He's like, I'm just going to die. And I was like, no.
Guess I'll die.
I'm a negative Nelly.
Right, let's show everyone our
Like, no.
beautiful faces.
Ooh.
Hi, Shadow. Welcome in.
Okay, probably a lot to try and get through this session, guys. So, and it starts with combat. So, this could take a while. Obviously, try and knuckle down a little bit.
Oh shit,
I'm
we're
not
whole ass starting with combat.
I'm not discouraging. I'm not discouraging roleplay. I'm not discouraging some awesome moments being made up. But let's try and knuckle down a little bit specifically for this session, so that Lemon is actually here when his character goes. Yeah. Otherwise, we need to find a way of getting him in 2 weeks' time, and that might not be possible. So let's see. So, is everyone ready? Am I ready? No, actually, I need to pee. I will. You have like a couple of minutes to go get sorted. I've been distracted by Lemon's beautiful face for half an hour.
Yeah, let me go grab my drink because that was the end of that one.
Get everything else you need, and we'll be back in.
I want my bar of dairy milk.
I think I'm ready.
Actually, yeah, drink is probably not a bad
sit
shout
here
because I don't have anything.
I was ready. I'm so ready.
I wasn't, obviously, because I'm a knobber.
Wow, knobber. Are we gonna get a
What's
house
your
tour?
fuck your mouth, yeah?
Yeah.
You're
Come at me, bruv. Come at me.
I will be back in a moment. Oh, I can see my spot.
It's only a spot. It's okay.
I'm gonna cry.
You'll be fine. Put some toothpaste on it after.
No, I'm gonna do it now.
No, because you have to leave it on for at least an hour.
That's fine. It's not. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Sorry, baby. Who's the hideously disfigured man in the white top? He's wearing grey. Oh, he...
I'm coming home at the end of this week. I'm gonna come beat your ass.
He says he's gonna beat your ass.
Or at least try. I'm a bit gay, I think.
She's a fake fan. She doesn't have the stream open.
What the fuck? Actually, I don't either yet. Oh no, I'm
Wow, fake fan. What's your excuse?
That I only have 2 items and they're both in use right now. One for D&D and one for you.
That's fair. I'm important. I didn't even queue up any like fighty music. I was... Oh my god. All this pressure. Come on, YouTube.
Right, so
That's okay. Right, out here.
Do I have people on Roll20?
I'm on.
Gimmel's...
Musical whiplash.
Have you launched it?
I've launched it. It said it's loading, but it's been loading since I've been on
Should
webcam.
only take 10 seconds. I would refresh it.
It is loading. Establishing server up.
Can someone with the stream open tell me if the music is too loud?
Hang on. How dare you have music?
Do you have music on Roll20?
There will be.
Oh, do you want me to kill the music on YouTube?
It's quite loud.
Okay.
Well, if you can tell me how loud this one is.
Let me kill that.
I'm not sure what's going on with Roll20. It's just loading.
It's not letting you in? That's going to make it a bit
I'm
complicated.
logged in. I've launched the game. It's just loading.
Oh yeah, it was doing that to me. What browser are you using?
You can maybe up it a little bit.
Yeah, definitely up it a bit. Did you put that on because you think it's gonna hide the spot?
No, no, I didn't. No, I had to go downstairs to get water.
Uh-huh.
It has been upped a little bit.
I mean, I can hear it. We don't need overbearingly loud music anyways, so...
Is it Roll20 now, sorry?
I'll just keep... Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep upping it until you tell me, ow.
One moment. Where's my phone? So only say my name.
Haley over there in the chat, knowing that we're testing music, and she's like, I'm gonna play Gandalf sax.
I'm having issues with this tablet resting.
Well, have you tried to get good?
Have you tried not being a bumhole?
I try every day. Aw. Your girlfriend subscription has been renewed.
You're funny.
Oh my
I
god.
like your butt.
Does my camera turn off when I minimize it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it actually? This is
It's
the
very
worst.
annoying.
I'm very sorry.
You should be, honestly. This is terrible. I'm so glad we're kicking you out.
Okay, I've got a Halladnir in the Roll20 now. Why don't I have Ironfoot?
It's just loading.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
I'm on Safari.
Wow, nerd.
I will try a different browser.
Telling you. Firefox, man.
In the Roll20 music, I can hear children crying.
Yep.
Why is Ben there canonically?
That was harsh.
Oh,
I love
Good
you.
man. good man. Proud of you.
Well, I have it loaded on three different browsers.
On three
Is it just
different browsers.
Is it just not
Yep.
loading at all? What the fuck?
It's just well, I click launch game, sign in, blah blah blah, all of that good stuff,
All that good stuff.
and then it goes, I'm loading. I was like, okay.
That's gonna make this difficult. Hold on.
Can I be held against you?
Gotta
Sorry,
start coming up
actually,
with
might get
lyrics for
TMS
the
flag for
intro
that because
song.
my rendition was so impeccable.
It was amazing, honestly. I'm gonna get you to sing a part on the intro song.
Oh, no.
Please.
I wonder if I can just send you a invite to the game again.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by
Stand by.
and get snacks or something. I found honeycomb flavored Yorkies yesterday.
I don't know where mine's gone.
I
I
have
think
it.
it's still upstairs.
It's
you look?
loading.
It should be on your amp or up on the
Wait,
sofa
what?
where I was sat
yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, it is. What was the question?
Have you got anything running in the background, Gimli?
No. Other than Discord and D&D Beyond. I have it on Firefox, Chrome, and Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
It's on three different.
Yeah, it's loaded me straight up into it again.
I mean, I can try the old turn it on and off and on again, on and off.
Might be a good idea.
Force close Chrome.
Do you
Through Task
have-
Manager.
Do you have any weird browser extensions that are Like on your browsers or?
No, I distinctively hate those.
Valid.
I
But
will.
I have to have BTTV, otherwise I don't see the cat
Yeah.
dancing.
You need
Maybe
that.
try clearing your browsing data. Just clear the cache.
Anything you say can and will be. Sorry.
Nay, and nay. Right, I will be back in a hot second. I will shut my computer down and
That's okay.
Do
Alright.
I
Yeah,
love
it's fine,
technical
it's fine.
difficulties.
It's amazing,
Back in
isn't it?
While he's coming back, I want to talk about this crunchy situation.
Yeah.
So there were honeycomb crunchies going around this house.
Yorkies.
Yorkies. And nobody was like,
We got them
you know
yesterday.
who's a fat bastard that loves chocolate?
You weren't here. We went to
I
the
don't
shop
give
and
a
got
Yeah,
ice cream.
you weren't here. We watched Nimona.
Oh, we watched Nimona. It's such a good film. It is
It's so good.
incredible.
Oh, he is so insulted. Do you want to watch Nimona when you come back?
Yes!
I'm very
Yes, I
happy.
do!
I am more than happy to watch it again. It was
Yeah.
a fantastic film.
It was so cute.
Okay. Okay.
We'll get you a
I like
honeycomb
the-
flavoured Yorkie and we'll watch
Yeah.
Nimona. We'll recreate the whole experience. I'll cry
Yeah.
again. Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I have the fuzziest socks on today.
Same.
Fuzzy.
Nice feet.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, free feet. Free feet. I don't want to give away the
Wow.
free feet. No!
I
I don't believe it. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
So yes, I do expect that to be recreated. I expect nobody to give any spoilers or pretend I've even seen it. I'm a
Yeah.
little bit disappointed that you didn't even tell me.
Oh, you had the audacity to leave.
I have to work.
Yeah.
You have the audacity to not get a job down here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will.
Talked about getting a transfer for months now, and you haven't.
I asked. They only had class 2, and that's like a 10 grand pay cut.
Oh yeah,
No.
because you earn so little money. That's going to affect you that badly.
I would
Dickhead.
not take 10 grand.
Thank
pay.
you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I would if I was on the money he's on.
Yeah, I would.
Because you're
Actually-
going to spend most of that on petrol.
Yeah.
I did the maths. It adds up. I still earn more driving.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no, wait. It's a 15 grand pay cut if you want to know specifically.
Yeah, it's
Starting
pretty
to look
high.
less likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's money. It's a solid chunk of change.
You need to periodically ask.
See, imagine you get a nice little transfer to here, and you get to rejoin D&D.
I'm worth 10 grand. You know it.
Oh god, any day of the week. Don't gotta tell me twice.
After I make this kick-ass intro song for us, you know, we'll be super famous, rolling in the dough. Because that's, you know, how you get
If we
famous.
start, we get super famous off this D&D campaign. It goes 5 ways. Because I'm
Yeah,
fucking
obviously.
fantastic.
You would be my co-stars. Well, are my co-stars.
Mhm.
This is just the one stream a week where I get to just relax and not do anything particularly.
So you signed up for an arena fight. That's going to be
Woo!
relaxing.
It's
Let's go.
definitely very relaxing. I can't wait. I'm gonna chill, stick my feet up, and not die.
We'll see how that goes for you.
Preferably.
Remember, people rarely die in these arena fights.
That's true. They rarely die unless you have beef with someone. I bet.
I have
But
beef.
I don't know if I have beef with anyone. You
Someone
have
has a
beef.
lot.
You have so much beef. Canonically, all of the beef.
They call me the beef boy. Ugh.
That's a weird thing to say.
Can I say, I have this glass of water and it is just absurd.
It is as big as your face.
It's bigger. Look at it.
It smells like beef. It's enlarged.
I think it might be a vase. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
don't think that's
That's
a
not a vase.
But
On
because
account of the
why is
handle.
it a vase?
It's a stein.
I can barely
It's a
one-hand
stein.
it. It's like
It's a stein, and it's got a handle for a reason.
Yeah. And you're choosing to not use the handle.
it's because it's the wrong way.
How is it the
Turn
wrong?
around.
Yeah.
Turn it around. You absolutely.
Okay. You wanna see what's gonna happen when I take my hand off of what
Oh,
it's
you're
doing?
gonna drop
right
the
now?
tablet.
Help! I fall.
It was the muffled. Oh no! They got it.
I'm
And we
McFarlane.
have Gimli sort of back.
We have a broken camera.
Oh yeah.
But is D&D Roll20 working?
It's one or the other. I think we're gonna
Yeah.
make a choice.
It is not.
Oh,
I have cleared the browsing data. I've done.
I wonder what's going on there. You installed any mods for any games?
Nope.
It sounds really silly, but
Nope. I do not know how to install them, so I don't.
Gimli.
valid.
Gimmel.
I know how to install add-ons on WoW
Um,
because
I
I have an
do
app
not
that
mod
does it
games.
for me.
Okay.
Let me take a picture of it because this is literally the only screen I'm getting.
Put it in discussion, mate.
Can we make it so someone else just controls Gimli's character?
We can do that. Gimli, you're gonna have to unfortunately
I can use my imagination.
use your imagination.
You're probably the smartest of the four of
big
us.
brain.
So.
You can literally just, or you could, on if you got two screens, Gimmel,
I do.
just open up stream on a second screen and then just it has to be moved that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember that the stream's on a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 2 seconds.
All right. Chickens.
Chickens. The occasional guy that also sounds like Patrick from SpongeBob.
But yeah, everything else is loading instantly. I just loaded up YouTube, everything is.
Try clicking that one, mate, because that's gonna take you into the new Roll20. Because I've got the newer version.
Is there a newer version?
Yeah, you cannot edit. It's
Oh.
just it's a lot cleaner.
Okay.
I am clicking on it.
Alright, we'll give you a little bit just to try that one. If it doesn't work, we'll continue anyway.
Yes, arena fight. Roar.
I'm ready to fight an arena.
The
Sorry,
arena
guys.
itself is the fight. No worries, mate.
No, that one's not working either.
No luck. All right.
Oh.
We'll load up the stream on your second monitor, mate. And you should be able to see
Yeah.
at least roughly what it looks like. Okay, guys. So we'll get going. Over the last few sessions, the group of you have arrived in the town of Grunberg, following the nobleman merchant that you have rescued from a goblin cave, one Lord von Stracken. You've stayed here a couple of weeks now, getting a few jobs, chilling out, running naked through the streets, getting arrested, getting married. Most of it whilst drunk for two of you. And a fair few things have happened. Our Ironfoot has been busy looking for someone to sell his brand new invention to. A portable, magical artifact that can tell the time and you wear on your wrist like an accessory. He's already started a few business ideas and has handed out some freebies to the noblemen and women of the Garden District. We've yet to see him make any sales. However, the rest of you have also not been idling your weeks off. And through a almost combined group effort, came to a realization that there is something that Ironfoot desperately wants, only for the champions of the arena. Several of you also expressed interest in the fighting pits. Alakai even fought in them. A couple of the less advertised, less event-style fighting, and got a fair bit of money out of it. Halladnir got into some terrible, terrible debt, and as previously mentioned, Rayleigh got drunk and got married. They do not know who to. They do not remember who it is.
And I'll do it again.
Do it again. Finally, Halladnir, you have been searching for another wildling, one that you've been told is in the city, one of the only wildlings that have been, aside from yourself, seen in the city. You got a name, but that's about as much as you got.
Esme.
Esme. Last we left off, you guys as a group traveled to the Ring of Conquest. And we left off with the event organizer pushing a large book in front of all of you and saying, right, what do we call you? And so we'll continue.
Ironfoot, you pick. You're be strong man.
I'm still happy with the nobodies.
No, it just doesn't work. We're champions.
Champions of the Reclaimed.
That is probably the lamest thing I've ever heard.
It could be nobody.
Champions will be reclaimed. It is.
Well, that's set in stone forever.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, we're gonna be nerds until the end of time.
Well, you better be nerds that can at least fight. You're all signed up. Your arena battle will be. Let me have a look at my book. Tomorrow.
Sick.
You have an evening to settle your affairs. I should say.
Who are we fighting?
You will be entered into the 3 bouts. The first bout is against beasts. The third bout is against creations. The second bout is against creations, and the third bout is against the arena champions.
What beasts and what the hell's a creation?
You will have to wait and find out.
Wow, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Yes, I'm not going to give you an advantage.
Damn it.
Most fighters tend to do their own research and try and work it out. You kind of left it all a bit late, but we'll see. Now, remember that at any point, you can, after a round of fighting, choose to not enter the next. Your prize money will be given to you. However, should you fail the next bout, all prize money will be lost.
Shit.
Oh, so we have to commit if we want to do it.
Correct. You do have one chance. The crowd can offer. Oh, lost the camera. The crowd can offer. What do we call the gift? The gift of entertainment. If you entertain the crowd and still lose, you will, if the crowd vote for it, earn half rather than losing all.
Okay.
For those of you that have never fought in an arena before, do your best to make it entertaining, or do your best to win. Ideally, both.
Wow, this really is some beef on high shelves.
We will see you tomorrow in the morning, 3 hours after first light.
Sorry, I just got the best evil look for saying that joke.
So, I recommend you prepare.
Yeah.
Enjoy your evening as best you can, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Sick. Is there anyone that has health potions, by the way? Does, like, any of us?
Nope.
I am the health potion.
Yeah, but, like, what if you die?
Then Good luck.
Yeah, like,
I'm unkillable.
you're definitely
My
not
god at West
unkillable.
would never let me die. God.
I'm gonna take a little trip to a potion person.
Oh. Let me just double check to make sure I don't have anything on me. No, I do not. I think that's probably not a bad shout.
Okay, as you guys begin heading out, trying to find some sort of an apothecary, please both make me investigation checks.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
It's the wrong one. Oh, what is this?
Investigation.
4.
16.
Together that makes a dirty 20, right?
Nice, nice. So Rayleigh, you head out. You head out with Halladnir, and you're immediately lost in the hustle and bustle. You start going towards the. Ooh, why have I forgotten already? This is my map. You start going towards the corner of faith.
So,
And-
is the map open on Roll20? I've still got the world map.
I can take us over there.
Yes, please.
Magic! Look at that. So you start heading towards the corner of faith. As you do, Halladnir, would make much more sense if you were looking to buy healing potions to beat the scales. And you instead, both of you, redirect to the market area, where you do find a small little potion shop.
We have a game.
Welcome back, Ironfoot. I've also got him in Roll20. Wicked.
It's
No.
like,
It works.
don't,
Nice.
don't know what happened. It froze. Everything shut down, and now it works.
Well,
So
happy
now,
accident.
as you guys head to the market district, you do find a potion vendor that is selling health potions. They are 50 gold pieces each.
I'm gonna look him in the eye and just be like, "You sure you wanna sell them for 50? What about pretty privilege?" Can I roll a persuasion check, please?
Yes, you may try.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. You bat your eyelids a little bit, but more. It's almost threatening.
I should have
as-
gone with intimidation, honestly.
As you say, pretty please. I can do 45.
Sounds good to me. How much money do I have? Okay, I can get. I've forgotten how. I'm gonna buy 4.
You gonna buy 4?
Nice.
All right, you buy 4 minor healing potions.
Sick.
Just bear with me 2 seconds.
Stream.
Hi, stream.
Hello.
The GM.
There we go.
Right. So you buy 4 healing potions, Halladnir?
Sick.
Do you guys sell any herbs and things that I might be able to use to make not anything of your standard, of course, but a standard of healing potion?
No, not really.
Do you have any idea where I'd be able to get them?
You'd be looking out in the wild.
Okay. I think I'm just a little bit too stingy for that.
Keep on foot.
Because I have some gambling debts I need to sort out, and I now have 11 lizardman brothers that all hate me.
Did you say the
So,
thing
you
about
know,
the gambling debts out loud? Because you haven't told us.
No,
Oh
you
yeah,
haven't, but he did just say it out loud.
I did just say it out loud. So yeah, I have some
So
gambling debt.
Okay, this is giving us a much clearer picture of what happened the other day when you came home with a miserable face on.
Yeah, it was not good. Gambling isn't for me. But yes,
You tried
so
not
I don't.
losing.
Yeah, it would have been a good idea.
I think I've heard of a phrase being passed around the common folk. Get good, scrub.
So with that, do you wish to buy any healing potions back there?
No, I think I have more important purchases currently.
Okay. With that,
I will. If I buy 6, could you knock the price down to 40 each?
Persuasion check.
Forgive me, I'm so detachable. Where's my vape gone? Oh, there it is.
I rolled the wrong one and the dice is really slow. Come on, dice. Ignore this number.
Sounds like
Ignore
you
it.
got-
It's the wrong one. Why is it so slow?
Well, tell you what, we'll let you keep that 18 you roll. Just add your persuasion.
17.
modifier. 17. 6 and 40.
Plus the other 4 my friend just bought.
You're right. You're right. Business, good business. 40. Deal.
Done. Oh, that's a lot of gold.
Alakai, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'll take 2 as well. Do I get a discount as well? Because everyone else has got discounts.
Everyone else bought in bulk.
I am. I'm buying more than 1. I'm buying 2.
That is not the definition of bulk.
It is.
Oh, I appreciate your gumption, but 45.
Oh, see, not 50.
Still
That's fine. I wasn't asking for much more. Just knock the 50 price. 45 is fine. I buy 2.
Okay. Healing
Oh,
potions,
I should.
ones.
I'll buy 2 as well for 45. Please.
45.
Oh.
See, now we're all not gonna die. Everything will be fine.
Add your minor healing potions to your inventory, guys. And as you guys finish up here, is there anything else you want to do before the arena fight tomorrow?
I want to spend my evening/night continuing my little search for the mysterious person I've married.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. Is anyone going with you?
I don't know.
Or are you
Is anyone
taking
going
him
with
with
me?
Is anyone following Rayleigh, who's attempting to find their new wife?
Come on then. Let's go have a walk.
If,
I mean, we might as well. We've got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
okay. Everyone can make investigation checks.
Please roll better than I did.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at them.
Rolled exactly the same.
Love that.
My dice on the app balanced and then went 8 instead of 20. I'm fuming.
I really hate D&D Beyond's dice. They just don't like me.
That's a good one. I was having a look at some new ones. Because if I'm going to roll on it, I want to roll with style.
11.
How? What the
That's
fuck? That's
3
3 11s!
Halladnir, would you like to make an investigation check as well to help out?
Yes.
Please roll an 11.
Yes.
so far,
that is-
everyone's rolled 11.
I'm just going to skills. Sorry, I'm on my phone and it is the slowest thing ever. Investigation. I pressed it. It's loading. That's a dirty 20.
No.
Kind of sad
So-
it wasn't an 11.
So, Halladnir, you're watching as your group, who were thinking about calling themselves the Legion of Wisdom, one by one, all go and talk to the exact same people. In your typical group stubbornness of thinking that they do know, they're just not telling you, and you badger them with as many questions as you can trying to get information out. Halladnir, you actually go and talk to other people, and you do actually get a bit of information. There was a botched wedding, very hastily put together. Apparently, it was the talk of quite a fair few taverns. Really, you come to learn that you don't know the name of the person you married, but they're from the Forlorn Depths.
What's the Forlorn Depths?
The Forlorn Depths is the slums on the outside of town that connects to the mines.
Okay, alright.
Whoever you married is living in a very wretched lifestyle. They're not very well off.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't even live inside the city walls.
Oh, poor babes.
Okay.
Okay, good to know.
However, so far, that is all the information you gather throughout the evening.
Okay.
As you all head back to the gardens, you get some rest before morning rises, and you all begin heading to the arena. As you're leaving, Von Stracken says, good luck! I will be watching! Don't let us down now, I'm rooting for you. I've forgotten what you called yourselves, champions of
the
Reclaim?
Knights.
Champions of the Reclaimed. Got you. I will be rooting for you.
While we're in there, can you look after Rainbow Drop for me, please?
Of course. Yes, I'll be happy to. Well, the staff will be happy to. I'll be at the arena watching.
No, I wanted Rainbow Drop to come with.
Oh, in that case, I will work it out.
Heck yeah.
Excuse me, can we get some of the staff to come with me? And with that, you guys head off to the arena. As you guys re-enter the Colosseum, the Ring of Conquest, you're kept below the stands. Not in cages, you do notice. This is actually quite a nice area to be. Forget all notions of gladiatorial pits. This is almost as if you're in the Star Wing, essentially. You guys are entering a large area of entertainment. You are not slaves. You are not prisoners. This is nice.
Makes a change, actually.
Compared to last campaign,
Yeah.
As you guys are waiting, it doesn't take too long before you begin to lose the sound of the busy streets. And waiting in anticipation for your names to be called, you do soon begin to hear the rhythmic thrumming of stamping feet, clapping hands, drums. Boom, 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 boom. From somewhere outside the arena, you are led towards a large service tunnel and a big pair of double doors. You know that you're on one wing of the ring itself, and eventually you come right up to these wooden gates. There's a couple of gaps which you can barely see through. You can see the sand of the Colosseum, and you can see or the sunlight sort of branching through. As you're waiting, you hear, "For the debut fight, may we all please welcome into the Ring of Conquest the champions of the Reclaimed." And as you witness this, you hear the crowd roaring in excitement. Though they may not know your name, the games are officially underway. The doors begin to open, and you enter into a large arena. Stone walls spreading out around the area, and rubble and ruins littering the ground. As you guys enter, there is nothing here. You are the only ones there. The roar of the crowd, however, is almost intoxicating. There's this level of excitement that builds within all of you, and you all gain a point of inspiration.
Sick.
As you guys enter, you sort of, not quite knowing what to do, begin heading towards the center of the ring. You guys should all be seeing the arena now. Yeah, cool.
I was zoomed in ridiculously, so I just saw lots of rock and was just like, yeah, this is great, I love it.
Yeah, we now need to zoom out a little bit. As you are standing in the arena, sort of looking around at the amazement of the crowd, is there anything any of you would like to do?
Wave.
Alakai will bow to the crowd.
I'll do that really like cocky as fuck gesture where like you see in is it the movie Gladiator where he's like, "Are you not entertained?" and he's like, That's what I'll do.
Is that what happens in Gladiator?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it in like 20 years. Yeah, for Rogue or something, right?
As you guys stand, weapons at the ready, you hear the announcement being shouted again from somewhere up in the parapets. You do witnesses around this Colosseum. There are thousands of seats, and a little bit more than half filled at the moment. You do see that people are still trickling in. As the announcement begins, for the first of 3 bouts, we begin with the Battle of Beasts. Can our champions survive the canoptic horrors of the darkness below? Release the gates and let the battle begin! As you hear the crowd once more erupt into this thunderous roar of excitement, you guys do see as the trapdoors in the arena begin to shake as if something is rushing towards it from underneath, before bursting open in a shower of splinters as 2 bug-like creatures breach out and onto the surface of the sand.
What the fuck is that?
With this, can everyone please roll me initiative?
Yes.
The dice is getting there.
It's getting
God.
Oh yeah, it was on a 10 and it just slowly rolled over.
Right. Alec, how would you get?
Big old goose egg. So I rolled a natural 1 with an initiative of +4. Means I got a 0.
Okay. Halladnir?
I got a 16.
16. Ironfoot?
19.
19. Ironfoot, can you please roll me a d6?
Ooh. It's doing it. It's doing it. I rolled a 1.
A 1. Okay. Rayleigh?
17.
17. Okay. So, as you guys react to these weird insectoid creatures, these skittering legs, large sort of crab-like pincers, their mouth is just a roiling mass of gribbly tentacles that sort of reach out towards you. One of them immediately darts straight for you. Let's
Don't be the top one, 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 don't be the top one.
I'm sorry, Alakai. But it is the bottom one. As the bottom one sort of races out into the arena, you see it's about the same speed as most of you. 5, 15, 25, 30. It rushes around the corner, Ironfoot, and just as you see it sort of slowing down, it then uses its action to dash and has a burst of speed, and it's going to park itself right here next to you and Halladnir, as it just scoots in the sand. It does seem, you see, Halladnir, to your slight worry, that the tentacles seem to be peeling off towards both you and Ironfoot equally. But that's its turn to make a dash. With that, Ironfoot, you're up.
Excellent. I'm gonna shout out work together work together. And then I'm gonna move to there. Try and get.
All right. Yeah. You dart around it, attempting to get into a flanking position. You do manage to flank it. Go ahead
and I will smack him with the thunder gauntlets.
Go for it.
this dice is so slow. Come on. I think that's a dirty 20 when it loads.
Nice. Your computer's really struggling, yeah?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
You got any downloads going in the background, mate?
That's taking quite some time.
Any downloads in the background?
Nothing.
Do you have your dice with you?
I do.
Just for this session, just because we don't know we don't want to keep going with technical difficulties. Just go ahead and roll your dice. I can manage one of you because I'll have to enter everything manually, but I can do that. So 20, yeah.
Yep. Dirty 20 to hit.
Cool. A dirty 20 does hit. You managed to find a sort of a gap in the armor. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Rolled a 4 plus 6 for a 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. You bring your gauntlet around, just bam, crack this thing in the side of the head as it sort of turns to try and keep a bearing on you. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
And then I will go in
quickly,
for this second attack. That is a 24 to hit.
24 definitely does hit. With 1, 2, bam, bam, almost like dwarven boxing going on.
13 points of damage.
13.
Rolled a 7.
Nice. Yeah, 2 strikes, one after the other, just bang, bang. You begin to sort of, you feel the impact against its armored shell of a head. You don't see much damage yet, but you know you've done something. Seems to have pissed it off a bit. Anything else on your turn?
No, that was me.
Cool. With that done, Rayleigh, you're up.
Fun question. Can you cast Booming Blade on a weapon you plan on throwing?
I believe Booming Blade has to be used for a melee attack.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna run up to that little beach. God, roll 20 is just shit today. Sorry, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to that bitch. And I am gonna use Booming Blade.
Alright.
I'm gonna bap it over the head with a hammer.
Alright. As you sort of cast Booming Blade on your hammer, you go for a swing. Go ahead and roll your attack for me.
Boop-de-boo. Oh my fuck. I won't do any of that.
Thankfully, this is actually a spell attack. So you swing your hammer, and the bug lifts its foot at the last second because it's too busy trying to turn around and fight Ironfoot. As it lifts its leg up, you just completely miss, and you're sat there looking at it like, wait a minute, what? Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? That's your action. Some of your movement.
Yeah, my bonus action was going to be the Dragon's Breath, but I can't because spell in it. So I think that's me. I'm good.
I think casting Dragon's Breath is an action, and then using it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I can. Wait, is it?
So, no, it's not. It is a bonus action. Because you used a cantrip, you can use Dragon's Breath.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So you can use Dragon's Breath to cast the spell.
Yeah.
It is an action to breathe fire.
Sick. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
go with. They're bugs, right?
They do look like bugs.
I'm gonna give them frost damage.
Okay.
Frost.
So as you swing your booming hammer, it does miss, and in response, you sort of like focus for a moment, and you feel the magical energy building up around you. That does last for 10 turns. Keep track of it. So, you ready for the next turn? Bringing us quickly to Halladnir, whose camera's off.
Oh, sorry, it's because I had to open it on my tablet. I am here.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds. I should be back, yes.
Yeah.
Because he's within 5 feet of me.
Yes, he is. He's right next to you.
Yes, so Inflict Wounds 7. Oh, I've actually used spell slots. Oh, okay. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
You are also at advantage because this is a melee spell attack, and you are flanking with Ironfoot. So
And
go
I'll roll
fishing,
again.
go fishing for
That
critical.
is a 23.
A 23 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. As you manage to get a hand on this giant creature.
23 damage.
23 points of damage. Your hand grabs a hold of this thing, and you just see this instant spread of necrosis immediately settling in as the spell takes hold. Necrotic, right?
Yes, it is.
Cool. The creature does seem a little bit peeved by that.
A little bit.
As you finish casting this spell, you see that its attention is starting to shift off of Ironfoot now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Halladnir?
There's not, no.
Cool. With that, the other one is going to dash down 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then it's going to dash right up to Alakai and sit. Actually, it's going to sit here. However, again, it's its turn to dash. So far, these creatures just racing towards you guys rather than having a chance to attack. That is, however, the end of its turn. Alakai.
Alakai, gleaming, sort of looking at the other one, the way it positioned itself, and sees the way that Ironfoot got behind it, moves himself up.
Yep.
And he sits there and he shakes his hands out a little bit, and he just doesn't even go for his staff this time. He just goes for two solid, like, what he would think would be kidney shots, like getting the fucking Tyson shoulder on, just whack, whack, and just fucking hammers him.
Darting around, you try and get behind it. With this exact positioning, no one is flanked because Halladnir is being cancelled by both of them. Both of them are being cancelled by Halladnir. So you guys are all in one big melee scrap right now.
Mm-hmm.
So your attacks.
Yes. And as he throws his punches, you see like shadow gleam off of his knuckles every time he hits.
All right. Your first strike, lashing
22.
out. 22. It connects. Bam! Straight into the slightly softer underbelly of this creature.
For 6 points of damage.
Nice.
It is considered magical damage because it's my knuckles, and I'm a monk.
I am aware.
And for your second hit, it's an 18.
An 18 to hit. This one, you go to punch, and it just about connects.
Oh. And he 7 points of damage.
Another 7, nice. Just 2 swift strikes, bam, bam.
And almost with like a snap of his shoulder, I will flurry of blows, and I'll go for it again and go for some more hits.
All right. With this burst of adrenaline.
Do I need to roll flurry of blows twice, or is it just?
Yeah, it's 2 attacks for fire blows.
13.
13 this time. With your sudden burst of adrenaline, you do land 2 punches, but as you go for that third punch to the same area, trying to really bruise and batter that one spot, it just like shifts its body, and you collide with the carapace. But you get another strike.
And remembering the capoeira from the silly dancer, he like pushes off of the carapace and goes for like a hook kick to the side of like upper area for the fourth one. Please hit. Natural 20.
Natural 20. So as you bounce sort of like 1 foot off of one of its legs, you sort of spinning roundhouse kick the side of this thing. Go ahead and roll your damage. Remember to double the dice roll and then add your modifier.
Yeah. 8 plus 4, so 12 points of damage on that hook kick.
This one, crack! You actually, with the force of the critical strike, you do see a large portion of the shell begins to actually split where you impact it. You land, and you immediately are like deafened by the crowd. They seem to get really excited. Those of you that do all of you are already inspired, so you can't be inspired again, but you all get a point of inspiration.
I feel like Alakai's going to be really good with this because I'll play my attacks up pretty well.
Alright. You get a feeling that critical damage in the arena? Good shit. Okay. With that, is that going to end your turn?
Yeah, I've just realised we had inspiration. Shit!
It's a re-roll on a d20, guys.
It is.
So, with that, the big bug in the middle of three of you is going to take its turn. So, first thing it's going to do is lash out. Halladnir, you, having just brought your hand back from the spell, see as this thing spins to face you and immediately lashes out with one of its claws.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because it's not hitting you. At disadvantage, that's still going to be a 17 to hit. You managed to bring your shield up at the last second, and you feel the pincer latch to both sides of the shield before the second pincer is immediately trying to duck in underneath, which is also a disadvantage, I believe.
Yep.
Which avoids an actual 20, and instead is going to be a 22 to hit.
Damn.
All right, so as this pincer, you're sort of holding the shield, you're sort of trying to hold this creature back. It's a strong creature. You can immediately tell that strength seems to be its major attribute here. But as you're sort of like trying to push it back, you throw its first pincer off, and as you throw your shield out, the second pincer just sort of grabs you by the waist and starts to crush. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled. Now that it's got you grappled, and because you're a magical creature, you see it lurch its head forwards, and all those gribbly tentacles start trying to slobber over the top of your head. Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw? Are you muted?
I've been talking this entire time like a knobber. It is a 14 on the saving throw.
A 14. You feel like as these tentacles sort of get around your like neck, and they deliberately try and push past clothing and find exposed skin. They like sort of go past like the gaps in your helmets to try and hit your cheek, and you feel all these tiny little spines over them, like a thistle bush. As they sort of impact into your flesh, you can feel it trying to inject something into your body, but your constitution fights it, and you resist whatever this thing is trying to do to you. However, whilst you're grappled, its little gribbly tentacles are they're still trying to find purchase. It's horrific to look at. The crowd. Cheers.
Oh no.
It's even enjoy you getting battered. Right, Ironfoot, you're up next.
Oof, I don't want to waste anything too early, so I'm just gonna punch him twice. Actually, no. I am gonna move to there.
Yep. Now you are flanking with Rayleigh.
So I now have advantage, correct?
Correct.
Sweet. Right, yeah, and I will bap him twice. That is a nat 20 on advantage.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, this is gonna hurt.
So roll 2 dice or roll 1 dice?
You can choose, but you have to choose before you roll the dice. You either roll twice the number of dice, or you roll it once and double it.
I'll roll once and double it.
Cool.
I rolled a 4, so that's 8
Plus modifier.
6, so 14?
14. Nice. Yeah,
Big
your
up
Thunder
top.
Gauntlet, you sort of swing forwards. You actually, this time, you grab a hold of one of its legs, and your Thunder Gauntlet whirs with energy, and you just crush half of it. Before you pull back, you get a second attack as well.
Second attack is a 26.
26 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
3 plus 6 for 9 points of thunder damage.
9 points of thunder damage. This time, you sort of release. You see that weak spot of where you've like started to crush the armor. You just punch into it. You see the carapace shatter into a bunch of pieces. The creature staggers slightly, but it's still going. Still going. Anything else you'd like to do, Ironfoot?
No, not for me. Not this time.
All right. At the end of your turn, the bug that's latched onto Halladnir right now. You feel this energy being drawn out of you. Can you please roll me an Arcana check?
Ooh.
This is contested.
Oh no, I don't know why I
What the
can't
fuck?
like them as good skills. Oh no. How's a 5?
Five is really bad. You lose 2 first level spell slots.
Oh
No, what the fuck?
Whoa! Holy!
You're in danger.
I'm in danger.
I just tried to do an impression of Ralph Wiggum saying I'm in danger, but I just stuttered so bad I just went,
Really, you're up.
Like a
Halladnir,
tortoise
you're
trying
next.
to fuck.
I'm gonna...
I should note, Ironfoot, when you hit it, both times you struck this creature, it looked like it was trying to concentrate on holding onto Halladnir.
Important.
Okay.
Really.
That one that's grappling Halladnir, I'm presuming it's not the one that I was previously attacking.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It
okay,
is.
cool, cool.
It's that one. It's that
I'm
one.
gonna yell at it. Hey, that's my fucking nerd you're attacking, you little asshole. It's my job to kill him, and then I'm gonna mind sliver him.
Oh.
Alright. Mind Sliver. Let's have a
Yo,
look.
Let's hope its intelligence is high enough.
I really hope it's a dumbass, but like not too much of a dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dumb
Yeah,
enough
it
to-
doesn't have, if it's too dumb, it automatically passes. So
Sick, we love to see it.
that is a -2.
Oh.
Sick, amazing. Alright.
Sorry?
That was an intelligence save, right?
-7.
Oh my god, yes.
That one.
Amazing.
So,
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to be able to subtract a 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn, almost like I'm
Okay.
planning something. And that is going to do 4 damage.
nice.
And then I'm going to unleash my dragon's breath on it.
Oh.
Your Mind Sliver is an action. Breathing Fire is an action.
Oh, piss. Okay, I'm not going to do that then. I'm just going to stare menacingly at it.
Grr. The Mind Sliver is seeming to take effect, and you cause damage to it, so
We love to see it.
it's still wrapped around Halladnir.
Yeah, I have no other
is
bonus
Mind Sliver against a saving throw?
Yeah, intelligence saving.
Can you,
Well-
only against intelligence?
Do you mean the spell itself, or do you mean the after effect?
The after effect.
The after effect is any saving throw?
Can you roll me a d4? It does matter.
Okay. 2.
2.
Yeah.
Just about holds on, almost
the
like you
fuck?
need to roll a 3.
Did they just kill my saving throw thing?
You by hitting it, you immediately made it make a saving throw. You nearly stopped it from hanging on. If you'd have rolled if you'd rolled a 3, then
Oh,
then it
okay.
It would have
I
been
see.
enough.
Right.
At the end of your turn, Halladnir, make me an Arcana check. These things.
I
are
don't
brutal.
like this, Chrissy. Wake up!
How's a 10?
This time you beat it. You don't lose any of your spell slots. It's now your turn.
Oh. Okay. How beat up is this one looking?
This one's actually looking pretty beat.
Okay.
Good.
Then maybe not a 3rd level inflict wounds.
Just panic.
How about a 2nd level inflict wounds? I'm rolling. Oh, yeah, inflict wounds. It's 21 to hit.
2nd level inflict wounds. That does hit. As you you can barely see. It's almost like it's like a Doberman is in your face and just licking your face. but
Just
there's
all over, yeah.
loads of fucking little tentacles. All right. 21 does hit. You're unable to see. Just bring your hand forward and just grab both sides of his head. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, it's not as good. Oh, it's really not good. A 16 damage
On a second level.
on a second level, or on a 4, a 5, a 4, and a 3.
On D10s. 16.
Yeah.
You see as all of the flesh on the soft underside of its neck and area withers to the point of mummification. Like, this thing is really, really hurt by this. You see its movements get slow and sort of labored. You can see that its grip on you is slackening. Mind Sliver is only the next saving throw, right? It's not
Until the sorry, I closed the spell. Before the end of my next turn.
Cool. Roll me another D4.
Cool. 2.
2. Once again, it's still holding on. How many times can it do that? 3 times around. Halladnir, another Arcana check.
I haven't actually finished my turn
sorry.
yet.
Oh, sorry, yes, you got bonus action. What do you want to do?
I do have a bonus action, so I'm going to look to the holy power within me, and I'm going to harness it and regain my second level spell slot back.
Nice. You're using your Channel Divinity to regain a spell slot, aren't you?
I am.
Cool. All right.
And then Arcana check, yeah? Just scrolling to skills.
Yeah.
Come on, be good. That's a 15. 16. No, 15.
15? 15 does succeed once again. It seems that this thing is really injured and it's now struggling to keep its like sort of grasp on drawing your magical power out. Right, with the end of you, it's the other one, and this one is going to immediately round onto you, Alakai, and it's going to make its attacks. You do notice that it seems to be struggling. Actually, is it?
Kill the bastard. But don't.
I'm not magical.
All of those are due to your shadow arts. None of it's actually spells. So yeah, it rounds onto you. It seems to be struggling to locate you.
Yeah.
But it knows you're there. Somewhere. So it's gonna swing out with its pincers. Does a 15 hit?
My AC.
Just about hits. And with that, one of the claws grabs a hold of you and just squeezes down. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're now grappled. With you grappled, it definitely knows you're there. And is going to attempt to just nip at you with its second pincer. That's not so much. With this, however, even though you're grappled, you sort of bring your hand up and just batter it aside. You manage to parry it off. A 10 is not going to hit you.
No.
You do notice that its little tentacles don't bother trying to get you.
Oh.
You get the feeling it might be something to do with the fact that you don't have spell slots for it to eat.
So it's just me.
With that,
Apparently
Oh,
just
and
you.
Yeah.
you're the first one that successfully cast a spell on it.
That's true.
With that, Alakai, you are up. You are grappled. Your speed is currently 0. If you wish, you can use your action to try and break the grapple.
Can I like lean over the side of its pincer? I'm like, oh, get off me, shitbag! And I look down at the floor. It's got a shadow underneath it, yeah.
A bit of one.
But is it a shadow?
I'm gonna say that because its shadow takes up the same space as the creature.
Oh, I'm going for like an uppercut on this bitch. I'm gonna pop out that shadow and uppercut this motherfucker.
with your ability, you need to be able to occupy the space. So no, it's not enough.
Okay, glancing around at like here, the other part of the wall, anywhere casting a significant shadow.
The only shadow that you can really see are the shadows in the doorways of the arena. One where you came in on the left-hand side, and one on the right, which is closed.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. He's like, oh, and just goes for the. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the knuckle of the claw. I want to like pop straight through the top of the knuckle.
Cool. Are we attacking or are we trying to get out of this?
Punching. I'm just gonna like break his fucking hand.
Yep, go for it. Go for it. Make your attacks.
Get off me! He goes for 1. It's a 17 to hit.
A 17 to hit. 17 does hit. You punch down, bang, straight into the joint. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's 8 points of damage.
Nice, nice. This one does start making its way through its health pool.
Second stroke.
You aim for that same spot again.
I'm an inspo on this one, and I'm gonna roll it
Use
again.
inspiration. Try again.
No.
Yeah, it got a little bit better, but no. This time you try and punch down, but it's as you hit it once, it's squeezing tighter and tighter, and the pain sort of lessens your impact into it.
Using the top of the knuckle as like leverage to lift like his legs up. I'll flurry of blows it. I'm gonna knee it twice on the underside of the claw as well.
Yeah, go for it. You spend another key point. Flurry of blows. 2 more strikes.
I need a good bonus action for that one. 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Oh, big damage. 10 damage.
10 points. Nice. It wasn't quite ready for this as your knee comes up, bang, straight into the claw. And 1 more strike.
13 to hit again.
No, not this time. This time, again, you try it again, but it seems to be learning almost like attack patterns. With you done, it's now the first one. It's gonna, as you sort of like place your hands on it, Halladnir, and just sort of start draining the very life essence away, it's just gonna try and attack you twice with its other claw.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because you hit it. Which means that is, instead of an 18, going to be a 14, which I believe misses. And the second one is, with disadvantage, still an 18 on the dot.
It matches.
Matches. This pincer, once again, biting into you for 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Once again, tentacles just sort of trying to dig in. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw? Constitution saving throw.
Oh, because it attacked again, yeah. Sorry, I was going to do an Arcana.
That's later.
That is later.
I'm going to use my inspiration there.
Because you rolled bad?
A 7.
A 7? I would have definitely used your inspiration on that, yep.
That's a bit better. That's an 18.
Awesome. So you're not paralyzed for 5 minutes, but instead you managed to once again resist whatever toxin your body is just fighting and fighting against this. That's the end of its turn. Ironfoot.
I'm just gonna smack him twice.
All right.
I'm gonna go for the old smack. Advantage still? Yeah. 27?
27 is gonna hit.
Sweet. And D8. That is 6 plus 6, so 12 points.
12 points. How do you wish to slay this creature?
He's gonna sort of try and slide underneath it and then come up with like from underneath. Try and get it in the bottom of the jaw. It's like a straight up.
So it's really, it's quite a long, almost xenomorph alien kind of head. Its little mouth tentacles just slobbering and like just draining all the power out of Halladnir. You duck under its, past its legs. It's almost like spider-like legs, and you rush forward to the front. You sort of spin and strike upwards, and you just punch through the base of its jawline. Grabbing a hold of all these tentacles, and then with one swift motion, just rip them out of its like face, and it just slumps to the floor, just bam, and kind of like how when a spider is like crushed in the middle, all its legs just start flaying around everywhere, like, and after a few brief moments, it stops moving. Slaying.
Sick.
Excellent. I will then use my 30 feet of movement
Okay.
to rush over to the next one.
You hear Alakai go, "Get off me, dickhead!"
And I will use my last punch against that one.
Go for it.
Not advantage, is it? Nope.
No.
18 to hit.
18 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
12 points. Thunder damage.
12 points. Yeah, having slain one creature, you rush to the next and BAM! Strike into the side of it. The crowd roars in celebration. Everyone gets an inspiration point.
Yeah!
I use
I
nails.
haven't used
Don't
mine
start
yet.
using nails.
You begin to get the feeling that you're hitting multiple things in one go has a chance to excite the crowd.
Oh,
Nice.
pissed. Pissed I got grappled because I was going to.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Ironfoot?
I will actually bonus action. What is it called? Bonus action. Defensive field, and I'll gain 6 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. You see as his armor sort of almost sparks up that full suit, and you see the sort of arcane aura just floating around him, keeping you in check. All right. That's going to bring us to Rayleigh. Your turn.
Woo woo. Do I have enough movement to get me to around here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah?
15 feet to move diagonally twice.
Okay, cool. Nice. Oh my god, sorry. It is broken. Okay,
Oh,
because
sorry.
I'm about to attack in a 15-foot cone. And I don't want to hit anyone.
Okay, if you didn't want to hit anyone, you'd want to go 25 feet around your allies to there and fire it this way.
Sick, let's do that then. I'll
Yeah.
use all my
Cool.
movement, and then I'm going to unleash my frost-powered dragon's breath.
Nice. So you sort of almost bring your head back and take in a deep breath.
It needs to make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw.
I feel like when Rayleigh does her dragon's breath, she just goes, "Bitch!"
Yep, exactly that.
That is going to be a 14.
That
Nice dex.
fails.
Nice. This wave of frosty breath scattering across the creature. Oh, what'd you get?
Imagine having the option to, roll 18 on your damage, and you get 6.
Ah,
Can I inspiration my damage? I know you can't, but
I'm
I
afraid
want
not.
to.
I'm afraid not. But yeah, this magic just washes over it. You see these almost like spike-like creations of ice just jutting into the underbelly of this creature and just piercing into its skin before they melt and just leave these holes bleeding out this purple blood.
Ew.
That's your movement and your action, bonus action? Halladnir, you're
I
next.
think I have very many bonus actions that aren't spells, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, using Dragon's Breath is not a spell.
Hmm?
Casting it in the beginning is.
Yeah, you've already
Okay.
passed
Right.
it. You're just using it.
Oh yeah, but it's still an action though, isn't it? And I only
It is
have
an
one
action,
other
yeah.
bonus action
Yeah.
spell, which is Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
And I don't want to rage. I'm on a self-improvement kick. I can't rage.
I see it. Halladnir, you're up.
Can I move? Actually, no, I'm in attacking range, aren't I?
You are technically adjacent.
Yeah.
Hit that bitch.
I'm gonna have to hit that bitch.
Get off me!
Where's my... Sorry about this. It's so annoying to get across here on spells.
Oh.
I'm going to... can it... Oh my god, can it roll me? Con save, please.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to blind it.
You cast Deafness Blindness?
I do.
Alright, cool. Yes, it can attempt to make a con save.
Can't wait to find out that this creature just doesn't have eyes and therefore can't be blind.
I should have probably checked that.
It does appear to have eyes, which, with that con save of a 7, suddenly milk over completely like ghostly white.
Okay.
It appears to be blind.
I'm going to now try and move away.
Okay. As you blind it, and you take a step away, it is going to try and hit you. It's at disadvantage. At disadvantage, that is going to be a 11.
Nope.
Alakai? No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it just misses. One thing you do notice is that as it sort of swings for you, its little tentacle feelers seem to be following you, Ironfoot, and Rayleigh.
Okay. So it's reacting to magic. Okay. I've casted a spell, so I don't have a bonus action. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. With that, it's its turn. Ironfoot. You see as it's going to send its second claw, it's just going to try and grab you.
Yep.
That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That's bang on.
Bang on. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled as its claw just sort of squeezes in.
And as it turns, Alakai like catches a swift hand towards it in the air, and I'll use my sentinel reaction to hit it.
You can. Go ahead for it. Oh, you and Ironfoot are a horrific combo.
15.
A 15. With this, you swing, and you just don't get the leverage you need. It's not going to hit.
Ah. Shit!
All right. With you grappled Ironfoot, it's then just going to try and squeeze and crush you. No, it's not that. Because you have magic. However, your armor, it's just holding up a 10. A 10 is not going to do damage. Your armor's just sort of keeping it in place.
The creaks and the cracks.
As it creaks and cracks, it does shift its head over to you. And it slathers its little tentacles down.
Get off me.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I do not
you. Oh wait, no, you don't. No, you're good.
Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Oh, it's pretty good. I might use my inspiration to make it better. No, I'm gonna stick with that. 18.
18? Yeah, you fight off the toxins that start sort of spilling into the tiny gaps in your suit. Yeah, you do manage to resist it. Alakai, you're up. It's kind of got you in one claw. It's not even paying attention to you. It's just keeping you pinned.
And I'll go for 2 hits to like the claw again, and you hear a crack in Alakai's voice, and it's like, "Get that's me!" And he just hits heavy this time, like 2 hand strikes both down with his knee underneath the claw, so he's basically hitting his own knee because he's got the leverage. He's being held, so he's gonna make the most of it. Oh, I'm using inspiration on that first one. 19.
A 19 does hit, yeah. Feeling the roar of the crowd behind you, you do just put that extra bit of effort in. You do hit.
8 points of damage.
Hit pretty hard. Your first strike does crack into the carapace. Come in for another second overhead.
19 again.
Definitely hits. Another set of damage here.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, you just keep battering it and battering it. Anything else on your turn?
He's kind of stressing out actually, so he's gonna again flurry of blows because he doesn't quite like the predicament he's in.
Another 2 strikes.
First one misses. 16 on the second one.
Just hits, like bang on the number.
And another 6 points of damage.
Nice. You just swing and swing. You're just trying to pummel this thing, desperate for it to try and let it go. It keeps its gribbly tentacles on Ironfoot. Is that going to end your turn?
Yes.
Alakai, wicked. That one's dead. Ironfoot, at the end of Alakai's turn, can you please make me an Arcana check?
Arcana check.
Yeah.
I'm using my inspiration.
Good thing you saved it.
Oh, that's way better. That's a 19.
Ooh.
Nice. You managed to resist the power being drawn out of you. What was your first one?
I rolled a 3. So
Yeah,
Oh my
you were about to lose 3 levels of spell slots.
that would have stopped. I only have 4.
Right. It is, however, your turn.
Excellent. I am going to try and break out of this grapple.
Go for it. Make me an athletics check.
An athletics check.
Remember, if you have the invocation on your armor, you can use it.
I was just about to say, can I use that?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. Oh, that's good. 25.
As you're being like crushed in this armor, you can feel this creature just trying to draw your like very life force out of you. You sort of focus for a minute, and then you come across and you just press a couple of hidden like panels on your suit, which begins to sort of harden immediately and push outwards in all these like little pistons, and your armor sort of extends by like half a foot before suddenly shrinking and allowing you to split and break the grapple. You are no longer grappled, sir.
Cool. I will then shift round to there.
All right. That's your turn done. Rayleigh,
Yo.
you're up. What do you do?
I am gonna conjure up 2 gorgeous bolts of fire from my hands because I'm going to twin spell firebolt
All right.
and just donk.
All right. So burn off your sorcery points. You sum up both of these fire bolts. Attack it twice. You are at disadvantage because you're firing a ranged spell attack in melee combat.
Can I back up a bit?
You can. It is going to try and hit you as you do that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Does Ironfoot didn't hit it last turn, did he? So
No, he's deaf and blind though, isn't he?
Ray
Yeah.
has magic, and it can see them.
Yeah.
True.
Love that. Love that. Amazing.
So that is a 17 to hit you.
Shield.
You use your reaction. You cast shield.
Yep.
Um, remove the spell slot, but yeah, you do
gone.
manage to
And
you
where's
manage to
the
do that. You
sorcery?
back away.
Yeah, and then bap. 2 ranged spell attack thingamajibbies.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
that
for it.
is a 16 on the first one
Yeah, this firebolt crashing into the side of it
for 13 points of damage.
for 13 points, and the second one.
The second one is I'm gonna wait, what? Nah, that's fine. 16.
Yeah, 16 also hits. As your first firebolt left it on 1 hit point.
For
How-
17
where did
points
you-
of damage.
Nice. Where'd you aim for this one? How'd you take down this one here?
I'm gonna burn it in its weird fucking tentacles and then kick it in the head.
The flames immediately hitting into this creature's face. Half of it just melts off into a puddle on the floor before you run up and just boot it as hard as you can as it drops down.
Has it
onto
got
the floor.
like any part of its like body left that I can
There's
probably pick
quite
up?
a big amount of body.
Okay.
Um,
Can I try and pick it up and like show it to the crowd like a big old gift thing? Not gift,
Alright,
a
right.
trophy. That's the
a
word.
trophy. Make me
Yeah.
a performance check.
Yeah.
Because my idea was stolen before I could do it.
9.
I want Alakai picks up the core and like snaps it off of him after the creature dies.
Wait, I'm inspirationing my performance check.
You can
That's
do
fine.
that. You can do that.
Smart, smart.
And with Alakai doing his display, you have advantage.
Okay, let's see if I can get
Big.
better than a 16.
Big.
I do! A 23!
Yes.
23. There's this moment of like silence as you lay low your foe, and then you raise the trophy up. And the crowd erupt with you. You all gain your inspiration back.
Excellent.
Ready for the next one?
Yay.
Alakai proper flares it, like snaps it, throws it, jumps up and kicks both parts of the claw away from him.
as you guys see that the battlefield has grown quiet, although the crowd itself still roaring, you hear the announcement. And victory for our newly fledged rivals, the champions of the reclaimed, as things are now being thrown into the arena, like little trinkets, mostly sort of handkerchiefs and flowers and the odd bit of food. Whatever these people at the lower area have. You do notice that as you guys see the gates behind you opening back up, and you see like the arena attendants inside sort of gesturing for you to come in, there seems to be more people coming into the tournament, into the stands. Seems you're, especially with the performance check, you're garnering some attention.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Excellent, excellent.
As you guys sort of get into the waiting areas, one of the attendants does turn to all of you and says, "Well done, good fight, good fight. Do you wish to continue on to the next?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you looking, Halladnir?
Can I just chug one of the healing potions before we go back in?
The arena needs to be reset. You have half an hour. Take a rest, a short one.
Short rest.
I see what you did there.
I know, right? But you have some time before the next fight. Do what you need to do.
Do you have any
Cool.
paper?
We can try and find some. What you need?
I need to write a sign. I'm trying to find someone I married. It's really important, and she could be in the crowd.
You don't know? Right.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Well, we'll find you some paper.
Look, we've
Yes.
all done stupid things when we've been drunk. Okay.
No, never.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes, we'll find you some paper.
Sick. Thanks.
So you guys do get a short rest.
Cool.
Take it.
You can't get spell slots on a short rest, can you?
Not unless you're a warlock.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
11.
I'm not gonna take.
Okay,
short
that
rest
puts me
then.
just. That's fine. Oh!
Okay. Remember, guys, if you wish to use your hit dice to try and heal, choose how many you wish to roll before, and then roll all of the ones you wish to roll. You will not get any of these back until you take a long rest.
I'm gonna use one of my sorcery points to give myself a first level spell back.
I believe it requires 2.
Is it 2? Okay.
Yeah. To gain them back, it's double the sorcery points per spell level.
You know what? I won't, man. That's fine. I budgeted my spells. I'm good.
I did too. And then drained 2 of them.
You get the feeling these creatures might have been specifically chosen. I'm realizing.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being bullied.
Little bit of a counter for the spellcasters and the users of blindness, deafness as well. Big fan.
Sorry. Right. It is 9:10. We're going to take a bit of a shorter break today because we've got a lot to get through. But please go and do whatever you need for. We'll say 5 minutes. Is that right, guys?
Yeah, vibes.
Yeah,
We'll crack straight back on.
Stretch my legs.
All right. Yeah. Have a stretch. Get some water. Do what you need to do. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
See you in
When
5.
you drink a vase of water. Oh, fuck.
Do I need to do any auctions on WoW? Don't think I do. Can't remember if I auctioned anything.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Ugh,
Apparently all our friends are gamers, innit?
I know, right? Who'd be a gamer?
Who'd be a gamer these days?
Ugh.
Haven't got time for that.
What's a game? A video game? Oh, fuck. See, I said stretch my legs, but really I mean I'm just going to sit here and move my legs because every time I stand up today, they're just like jelly and it sucks. Probably not even good flavoured jelly either. Like lemon flavoured jelly.
Oh yes,
That's not
please.
that's a good flavour of
That's
jelly.
the worst
Yeah.
flavour of jelly.
Lemon is the
No.
best flavour.
Grape jelly's awful.
Oh yeah, grape.
Um,
Yeah, I forgot that I forgot that was a flavour of jelly because it's that bad.
Yeah.
Orange is one of the best. Lime is the best
Yeah.
best.
Yeah. That's that alone.
And strawberry good too. Because strawberry flavoured anything is good.
Found a song today.
Ooh.
And I'll tell you what.
The
it's
one
been
you put in your
addictive.
Instagram story.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have not
It's not
listened.
metal. It's not anything special. It's like just a. I don't know. It's power. It's a power. What do you mean I've been disconnected from the WoW servers?
Oh. Rip. I need to get more dramatic music for the next couple fights, I think. This tournament has nothing on Smash Bros. Imagine a Smash Bros thing, but D&D Smash Bros.
That'd be cool. It's like Blast Blue or something like that. Just where it's all
Yeah.
fucking extra characters that just do shitloads of damage. I was hitting.
You were.
I didn't like. You don't really pay much attention to how much damage. This is personal.
Mm.
I don't really pay enough attention to how much damage I do when I'm physically rolling my dice.
Mm.
But watching it on a screen, I'll give D&D Beyond and like online rolling its benefit here. Watching it on a screen, I'm like, fuck me, my damage output per round
Yeah.
is nuts.
Monks are really cool, especially when you keep Flurry of Blows in.
Like, what I did 2 rounds of actual combat worth of damage where I hit fully, and I think I did like 60 damage, something close to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's nuts. And then obviously even Flurry of Blows in whilst I was being held.
All right.
And instead of for Simon, instead of the announcer going game, it's just that part of the crowd just goes way. That'd be quite funny.
Oh, when we won, I should have pressed a little gay button on my stream deck. Opportunity missed. I don't.
There we
believe
go. Give me my character game. I can't believe I drunk leveled my enchanting from like 250 to 370. I'm an idiot.
it.
Oh god.
I did like 2 games of trials that night and it didn't go, so I just went to bed.
Oh, I woke up. I've
You say
One of
you
my
went to bed.
guildmates.
You went to sofa.
I went to sofa. I then went
And
to bed a
woke
few
up,
hours later.
Put your face into a kebab, and then went back to sleep on the sofa.
It was so funny. I give him his kebab and he went, "Thank you," and then just fell straight
Yeah.
back asleep. I went, "Are you
I
gonna
ate
eat
it
it?"
eventually.
I went, "Are you gonna eat it?" And he went, "Oh, what was that?"
It sounds like a good night was had by all.
It was a cracking night.
It was lovely. It was really good.
That has seen many a drunken return.
Yeah. Oh, drunken's an understatement. We were both
Brother.
smashed.
I was steaming.
Yeah.
Gimli was there. Gimli, were you there when Craig, Mike, and I ordered what we thought were 27 chicken nuggets?
I was not.
So we thought it was a really weird box size for 27 chicken nuggets from like this kebabi, and then we were too drunk to notice how much it cost us when they had delivered 27 half chickens.
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
I'm so happy.
Worst tasting gravy I've ever.
No.
Like, it wasn't even gravy. It was like just pure.
Oh,
It was like they scooped the grease pan.
no, I'm in
Normally that would
No.
sound banging, but for chicken, that's grim.
As a gravy lover, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was bad.
I'd drink it.
Right. On that note, are we already?
Do we have more
yeah.
dramatic music on Roll20, by the way?
You want more dramatic music?
Yeah,
On Roll20?
something more arenary.
Something more arenary.
Yeah. I don't know what Roll20's music pool is like.
Okay. I mean, if you make it to the third fight, you have some very arenary music.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so as this time, guys, you take a short rest. You decide you do want to go for the second one. You do know that in order for those blueprints to be acquired, they can only go to arena champions. So, as you guys once again head out onto the arena floor, the gates open back up, and once again, you guys have a chance to move into the arena. This time, guys, you may position yourselves, now that you're familiar with it, anywhere in the arena you wish.
I'm going.
You do see that the hatches have been repaired and are now closed. Where do you guys wish to start?
On the corner there. In
Dead
fact,
center.
is this wall whole?
That
Like
one's
that
actually
corner.
broken. The corner is whole. This one here is a gap that you can go through, as is this one here.
Alakai very gracefully, like with the use of his staff, like flips himself upside down and pushes on his staff, and like sits on the corner of the wall, so he
Yep.
can see the entire arena.
I want to
Yeah.
feel tall, so I'm going to stand on
Oh.
the wall as well.
Actually,
Okay.
let's have a bit. He stands on the corner of the wall and starts doing like his meditative like practice with his staff, and like on the corner of the wall does some like capoeira shit with his staff spinning around, slowly flexing, bending, like showing himself off to the crowd.
Okay.
Which
Um,
is very out of character for him, but makes sense.
I'm trying to show off a little bit. Everyone happy with where they are? Does anyone want to do anything before they?
I'm trying to. Sorry, I was just doing my healings. I'm going to go up here beside. Actually, no, he's a bit melee for me. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys look around, the seats are maybe 3/4 full now.
Oh,
Once again, the announcement comes out. Or so those of you that are magically inclined can tell the use of thaumaturgy has been used as this voice is increased beyond its physical capabilities. Welcome, people of Grunberg, to the second bout. Our fledgling champions have defeated the natural beasts from below. Now, we give you the iron creations of the once champion of the arena. Welcome, the Iron Serpent. And you all begin to feel the ground rumble.
No.
Ironfoot, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Excellent. Good start. Good start. Dexterity saving throw. 13?
13. As the arena slightly starts to rumble, all of a sudden you feel your feet slide as this sinkhole of sand almost begins to sort of catch you right on the edge, and just before you can escape it, it erupts as this giant iron-made golem of a massive, and I mean massive, cobra erupts out of the ground and casts you flying to the side. You do travel 15 feet and are knocked prone.
Excellent.
And you also, for that, take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Excellent.
As this creature erupts out of the ground.
oh no!
As it bursts out of the ground, Rayleigh and Alakai, you see another small sinkhole near you guys as this mechanical sort of ant-like creature also erupts out of the sand. Although it is there, unbeknownst to you, a third one.
No.
Yeah, cool.
Do we hear it?
You hear them. You hear
Yeah,
them
okay.
burrowing out. Can you all roll me initiative again?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, I should have.
Please, D&D Beyond. Please.
What?
Oh! What turn of events!
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Natural 1 on the first one? Yep. How's that second one looking?
Halladnir, Ironfoot, Rayleigh.
Natural 1.
19.
6.
Natural 1, what's your dexterity modifier? Ironfoot?
Natural 1.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Oh, +2, so -2.
Oh no.
6 for Rayleigh, Halladnir.
19.
19.
29. I'm gonna say it anyway.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice. So, Alakai, you're first.
You two get the dwarf, and I just go straight for the ant. Like, he leans forward on the wall to the point where you're like, he's just gonna fall like an idiot, and he kicks himself forward and just haymakers this ant into the floor.
You're throwing yourself at it. These walls are about 10 feet high.
Yeah, I'm going for it, even if I
Yeah.
take a little bit of damage. Just
All right.
Yeah.
First off, I would like you to make me an acrobatics check as you leap off of this wall.
19.
A 19. Yeah, you fly directly at this creature. Go ahead and make your attack roll for me.
With my fists. After learning that he feels like he's got a bit more of a kick with his fists at the moment, he's going to go for it. 18 to hit.
An 18
Yep.
does hit. This is only a little creature. You do strike into it. Bang!
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. As your fist collides with this thing, you feel the full impact. And as you hit it, it explodes into lightning. Can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
10.
10? You fail.
Can I inspo that?
Yeah, is it d20?
Yeah. Oh, 26.
26. You do pass, which is good. Instead of taking 18 points of lightning damage, you take 9.
Oh, that's like all my hit dice have gone already.
The crowd, seeing you leap off in this sort of diving attack, at which point you do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you land. They roar in excitement, and you get an inspiration point. All of you get an inspiration point.
And whilst he's is this ant dead or?
Oh, still there.
As that happens, he twists up, pushes himself off, stands on the back of the ant, and just doing a front flip, just kicks the top of the ant's head.
Go ahead and make another attack roll. The crowd already ecstatic.
19 again.
19 does hit. Once again, second strike, straight down on top of it.
6 points of damage.
Another 6 points of damage. And as you strike it in melee combat again, detonates again. Roll me dex saving throw again.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you do pass. You halve the damage. It rolled really low. You take 2 points of lightning damage.
There we go.
All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Bonus action. Yeah, he drops onto the floor next to the ant, and he glances behind him towards where the snake is, and starts sending his shadow towards the snake.
Okay, remember, if for the future your shadow moves at the start of your turn.
Oh, does it? Never mind. If that's the case, then I won't do that. He'll take a patient defense.
Okay, you spend a key point and just go into a dodging stance. Halladnir, you're up.
Okay. So I need to open up this. Sorry guys, my camera's going to disappear for a moment.
That's right. Do my key points reset on the short rests?
Why is this
They've
not...
reset.
I believe monks do get them back on short rests.
Oh, sweet.
Pretty sure they do.
Because I only short rested and I've got them all back, so.
So you said there was an ant, which is one that Alakai is... Oh,
Yep.
Sorry mate. My roll 20 has just died.
No! It's on the other side of a wall to you. To get to it, you'd have to run around 5, 10, 15, 25 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to get into a situation where I can see it, please, but not be too close to it. I do apologize, guys.
Okay, that's fine. You just run to the top of the wall, 5, 10, 15 feet. You are 10 feet away from it. Alex,
Okay.
you're like on it, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna.
You can't be on its space, but
Yeah.
where I
Okay.
There we go.
I am going to guiding bolt it.
All right, go ahead and make your ranged attack, please.
That was a 3. I'm going to use my inspiration. Well, a 10 with bonuses, but yeah. Fuck you, that's an 11 to hit.
11. Your guiding bolt just smashes into the sand next to it.
That sand you've got advantage against.
And, all right. You sort of curse under your breath. Anything else you'd like to do?
Cry? No, no, that's it.
All right. The little bronze scout, seeing you in its grill there, Alakai, it's just going to make its attack on you. You see that its little, like, sort of metal jaw. This thing doesn't look smithed together. It just looks like it's made of metal. Right? This is some kind of magical creation, not a invention or tinkerer's thing. It just sort of skitters towards you a little bit and just tries to bite at you, mate. That is going to be a 21 to hit. Alakai.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just got.
21 to hit, Alakai.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 4 points of lightning damage as it bites and then just electrifies your leg. Like, after it bites you, it immediately burrows back into the sand and disappears.
What
Does
a
it
little
leave
shit.
my attack range?
It seems to do it very quickly, and you do not have time even with Sentinel.
Oh. There's not many
Oh,
things that.
useful.
There's not many things that.
Useful.
Have you had enough?
I love it.
It does not count as a disengage. It simply cannot be triggering attacks with tune. The other one, also, not that any of you can see it, disappears.
Weird lightning bug engaged. No.
With that, the Iron Cobra.
Oh god.
It's a hardcore name.
Seeing Ironfoot on the ground, immediately slithers over towards him. You see, as it opens its mouth, a whole bunch of different liquids seem to be dripping from all of its teeth. Some are green, some are yellow, some are purple. It's going to try and bite you first. This is advantage because you're prone. That's probably going to hit. That is a 24
Yep.
to hit. As it bites, you feel this cocktail of venoms and poisons piercing into your body. You immediately take 7 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Can you roll me a d3?
A D3.
Yeah. So roll a d6. A 1 or a 2 is a 1, 3 and a 4 is a 2, 5 and a 6 is a 3.
I have a D3. Good. I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
God.
I will inspiration that. That is way better for a 24.
24. You just pass
Oh my god.
this one.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
You're not sure which venom it was, but it was real hard to keep out your system, and you're a pretty hardy guy. However, as you passed, that's all. That's its turn done. Rayleigh,
Yeah.
you're up.
No. I'm gonna ready up a dragon's breath.
Okay, so you're going to cast Dragon's Breath again. How long
Yeah.
Dragon's Breath lasts? Minutes, doesn't it? Yeah, so
Yeah.
you cast Dragon's Breath again, use your spell slot,
Yep, I'm getting ready with acid.
and go for acid.
Yeah, because
All
I
right,
noticed what these little shits are doing, and I want to
Okay.
burn them.
And what are you holding an attack or?
I'm gonna unleash a wonderful little firebolt
Yeah. Okay.
at the king cobra because they're attacking Ironfoot, and that's mean. So that is
Alright.
I don't remember what its armor class is. It's a 17.
A 17 hits. This is
Woo!
a huge target, and it
Good.
seems pretty easy to actually strike. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Is 7 points of damage.
You see as the fire hits it, half of the fire just scrapes off.
Noted. Cool.
Okay.
And that's me.
So you stay on the wall.
Yeah, I'm staying on that wall.
All right, Ironfoot, you're up.
Oof, that was a big old hit. So I'm gonna stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Oh,
All right, you throw out your mirror image spell. As you do, you watch as these sort of metallic eyes flash with this vibrant blue as it casts counterspell.
Oh,
Can I counterspell the counterspell? Fuck you!
You can actually, yes. Remove your spell.
I have wanted to
you can
do that
spell
for such a long time. Wait, that's a fucking
Yeah.
third. Oh god, that's a third
That's a
level.
third level spell.
Regret.
do you still want to cast?
Yeah,
it?
I still do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, cool. You cast mirror image. You see this magic flash, and then all of a sudden the eyes almost have like this shattering glass moment as Rayleigh, you counterspell the counterspell. Yeah, you cast mirror image. You guys watch as there are now 4 copies of Ironfoot. Just standing around.
That was
All
like
in
our
there,
first
sort of like
magic moment.
all of their sort of identical suits of armor. Kind of like that scene in Iron Man when he's got all of them just spread out. You're not sure which one's him. All right. Anything else on your turn, Ironfoot?
can I bonus action drink a potion?
Yes, you can.
What are they? 1d.
It's a bonus action for yourself, an action to give it someone else.
What was it? 2d4? 1d4.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Don't worry. I just realised that bite on me should have been a
good.
disadvantage.
Rolled a 7 plus 2, 9 points. Sweet.
9 points.
Nothing.
All right. Yes, because you patient defense.
I did.
I'll remember going forward. So you drink your potion. Is that the end of your turn, Ironfoot?
I kind of want to move away, but I kind of don't. Yeah, I'm going to move away.
All right. Where do you want to go?
I've only got 15-foot movement. I'm staying still. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, cool. At the end of your turn, it is going to use its one legendary action to attempt to bite you.
Excellent.
You're no longer prone. So I believe it rolls to hit, and then if it hits, it rolls to see which one of you it hits, right?
Yep.
So that is a 19 to hit.
That does not hit.
That does not hit. No, it managed to avoid it. All right, Alakai, you're up.
Just watch a big ass metal snake nut the floor.
You would think it's funny. However, in that one moment where it sort of like lashes at the floor, it scoops up almost like a 5-foot crater of dirt. Before like just sort of letting it all just drift out of its mouth as if it's nothing.
Oh shit.
Alakai.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tries its best to get behind this thing, and as it's sort of focusing on all of the clones, it like gives it like a quick run, jump up, and just like again going for like what would be kidney shots from behind, but on like the neck of the metal snake.
Okay. You dart in behind it. You go to make your attacks. It is too big for you guys to flank.
That's fine. Still want to hit it. So there's the first roll. Oh, fucking screen. Oh, I got 2 3s! I'm so mad.
Both strikes, you just sort of bang, bang. Ah, fuck. As you like pull your hands back, you realise you've just punched a metal wall.
And as he like pulls his hands back in the air, he just like gives it like on the full, on like the descent down, like just kicks. I'm not using a flurry of blows, but I'm just using my free unarmored. Yeah.
Yep, just bonus action to strike.
Yeah. Just bing, hits it. So 21 to hit.
21 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Cool. As
I would like to. I would like to spend a key point to stunning strike.
Nice.
okay, I believe that's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Con.
This is not high either.
Yep. As you kick, you notice that the damage, even with your magical imbued melee strikes, doesn't seem to do that much.
Oh no.
And on top of that, as you sort of like, you place that kick and you channel your ki into it, it doesn't even seem to react to the attempt to stun it.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Everyone looked at Discord then, like, who notification was that?
I don't know. Anything else you'd like to do?
Fuck no, he'll stay there.
Alright, Halladnir, you're up.
Okay, so I'm still on top of a wall, correct?
You're not on top of the wall, you're on the north side of it.
Okay, if I still got one in vision, sorry, my thing still isn't working.
You could take 5 feet to the side and you'd be able to see the Iron Serpent, the Iron Cobra. Everything else is burrowed underground right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 5 feet to this. Am I going to be within attacking range then if I take up 5 feet?
No, you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away.
I like it. Yeah, I'll take our 5 foot gap, please.
Cool.
Alright. I'm going to use a 3rd level spell slot to use Guiding Bolt again.
Alright.
Well.
Burning through your magical reserves.
I have to. I have no other option.
That's fine.
It's 21 to hit.
21 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Please roll well. 27 damage.
Oh,
Whoa, this one, bam, impacts into the side of it. This rather large radiant bolt of energy. It almost knocks the creature down to the ground. You do watch as half that magic seems to wash over the creature, but it does still highlight it, and it does seem to have made an impact.
Yeah. So yeah, the next attack on it until the end of my next turn has advantage.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Halladnir?
I'm going to channel my divinity again and get another 2nd level spell slot back.
All right.
I can do it twice.
Yep, done.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. With that, Alakai, the sand around you begins to bubble as one of those little ants burrows out behind you. And Halladnir, directly next to you, a same thing. Little bits of sand as one of these little ants emerges directly next to you.
Oh, great.
Alakai, the one next to you is gonna attack you. It does get flanking. That is a 17 to hit.
yeah.
Once again, a little nip, 4 points of lightning damage.
Shit.
The one next to you, Halladnir, on a 15 to hit.
No. No, it does not. Sorry, I was
Um,
just double checking. It doesn't.
That's fine. That's all right. So that's both of them done. The Cobra. Sort of looks down at the arena below it. It looks at the confusion that Ironfoot's trying to throw in, and then it looks across to Rayleigh, who counted his spell, and it immediately slithers around. It does leave your control zone, Alakai.
I'm gonna hit it. Did you said I felt my hands not do as much as I thought they were going to?
Correct.
In a swift pull up, he preemptively grabs his staff around his head and swings it down on its body.
Nice. Yeah, go for it.
Are you serious? Natural one.
Roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Snap my. Do it again. 4.
This time you swing your staff, and there's a splinter that breaks off of your staff. Add 1 point of damage to your staff, but it's not broken yet.
That's my second point of damage on it.
Cool. Do it too. With that, the snake lunges for Rayleigh. Rayleigh does a 22 hit.
No, because I've summoned super powerful, amazing HQ armor.
It dispels you.
Damn
it! Yeah. Heck you armorless. It does hit. The fangs do bite in. You take
A new hand
8 points of piercing damage.
touches the beacon.
How much, sorry?
8 points of piercing damage. Can you roll me a d6 and let me know what you get?
6.
6. Awesome. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. 13.
A 13. You fail.
Can I inspiration it?
Yes, you can. Use your inspiration.
Yay! Good. Concept. Come on. I have a +5. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. 14.
14, you still fail this one. This time, the venom courses through your system, and you go to back away, and you can't move. Your entire body locks up as you're paralyzed.
Amazing.
Oh dear.
That's the end of its turn. Rayleigh, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
You miss it.
Yeah, figured.
Ironfoot.
Excellent. Ironfoot's going to raise a fist in the air. He's going to charge up a thing. I don't know how you describe it. He's going to charge something up. And then he's going to bring his fist down and use Shatter on the serpent.
All right. Yeah, you bring your fist up. You see it gathering all this thunderous and electrical energy as you slam it down to cast Shatter. I believe that's a saving throw. I believe it's Constitution one. Yes.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Because he's made of metal.
He technically is. Rolled the same thing both times. 13.
Fails.
Fails. Go ahead and read damage.
3d8. Okay. First one's a 4. Second one's a 3. Come on. 7. Oh, an 8. So 7 plus 8.
15.
15.
Yes.
Yeah, the shatter impacts, just large chunks of this thing are scattered about the arena. It seems to do well. I believe that's your action. Anything else you have to do?
I will bonus action Skin of the Peak.
Okay. You watch again as Ironfoot's armor, with that metallic bronze kind of look to it, suddenly gathers dust and before long seems to be made of stone. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to bite, and it's going to bite Rayleigh.
Bitch!
Seeing that you can't move, it has it's going to be a natural 20.
Oh.
This is mean.
So, it rolled low on its initial damage. First off, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Can you roll me a d6?
I'd really like to not roll a d6.
Shame.
5.
Okay. Can you... no, you are already paralyzed by that one, and it is very specific. You fail a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Let's press buttons. And upon failing that Constitution saving throw, paralyzed and locked up, you take 38 points of
Oh
piercing damage.
my lord!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's not.
That's not okay.
I'd like to make a charisma save to not die, please.
You may, as the type of sorcerer you are. Let me have a real quick check. Strength of the grave.
Got a laugh, we're all
I know, right?
Okay, hold on. The DC. I don't think you can pass it. You just took. Let me find out if it's whatever the excess damage is.
Yeah, it's DC 5 plus the damage taken. So actually,
So
can I
DC
just
43.
What the fuck? I'm
down?
yeah, of course I'm down.
I mean, 38's not that high.
That's almost all of my hit points.
A lot of damage.
I'm
It is a lot of damage.
just
You
dead.
cannot roll that high.
No.
You cannot roll that high. So yeah, you are unconscious.
Does it? You still use Strength of the Grave because I mentioned?
It doesn't say you can choose to use it. It says it uses it when you hit it. Oh no, it says you can make. No, it
Okay.
says you can
So
make.
it's a choice.
So yeah, you can choose. You can choose not to use it.
Okay,
No-
I'd like to
knowing that it's
unchoose,
impact-
please.
Yeah. Yeah. You just take the impact. Just go bang. You are unconscious.
Sleepy time.
Roll me a d8.
I don't like
Oh,
rolling
gosh.
dice anymore, Pete. Why have you done this? 4.
You fall off the wall.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, right, that's fine. It's not a very big wall.
You're crippled.
As,
My legs
as
fall off.
As you fall from a height of 10 feet,
Oh, for God's
you
sake.
impact into the ground and fail a death save.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good, Jack.
It's so bad.
This is a bad day. Humpty Dumpty just fell off and fucking died.
Alakai, you're up.
I'm like, oh shit! Just ignores the ant, honestly.
Cool. As you leave the ants area, it's going to try and bite you. On a 21 to hit.
Fuck's sake! Yes.
Cool. As it hits you, you find your speed reduced to 0 and you can't move.
Motherfucker. So I'm. Oh.
You take 4 points of lightning damage.
How did this happen to me?
I'm pissed. Oh, just two hands staff this ant to the head. I'm pissed now. It's taken my full rage.
Alright, you turn around to this one. This, you notice, has not been damaged. It appears to be the other one.
Oh, of course it is. 23 to hit.
23 hits!
11 points of damage.
11 points. Crunch, you crack into this. It explodes. Dexterity saving throw.
I will say this was with my staff. I should specify this. 19.
19. You avoid most of the damage and take half. You take 2 points of lightning damage.
2.
Second strike.
Yep, give me just 1 second. I want to check something, if it's at this stage or if it's at a different stage. It is at a different stage, never mind. Can't see what that is. 11 to hit.
11. It does hit this thing. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 damage.
9 points of damage. Dexterity saving throw as it explodes again.
Oh, stop hurting me. 20.
You pass and take 1 point of lightning damage.
And then flurry of blows because I hate this thing.
Cool. You spend your key points. Get another 2 strikes.
Bonus action. 23, and I'm going to roll a second attack.
Yeah.
And 20.
First one hits. Second one hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
10 points of damage.
Yep.
And 8 points of damage.
Cool. It explodes twice. 2 dexterity saving throws, please.
13. And 13 again.
You just pass both of them. You take 6 and... Ooh, the other one was max. Even halved, you take 6 and then another 10.
So 16.
16 after half.
Fuck me. Okay.
However, it is a crumpled mass of broken and destroyed metal on the floor. It's gone.
Excellent.
Well, that's good.
Oh, Lord, this. They punch.
That thing hurt.
Crumpled mass of metal on the floor sounds quite familiar, actually. I feel like it's me right now.
Cool. Halladnir, you're up. You've got one bug next to you.
Yeah.
You are 5, 10, 15 feet from the broken wall, where you'll be able to see Rayleigh, who is 15 feet down the length of the wall, but it will put you in melee range of the Cobra. And you have to get away from the little ant next to you.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm in a bad situation. Fucking hell, give me 2 seconds with me spells. Oh no.
It's bad.
Okay, so
Oh,
the Cobra in one hit is 38 damage to Pixie, yeah?
It was a natural 20.
It was an actual 20. Okay, I'm a tank it. I'm a tank it all.
Alright, so you're going to try and find your way to that gap in the wall so you can
Yes,
see...
I am.
So you can see Rayleigh. First off, the little ant next to you is going to try and bite you as you leave.
Yep.
On a 17 to hit, which misses.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the wall, right? You're in melee range of the Iron Cobra. You can
Yep.
see Rayleigh unconscious on the floor. 15 feet away from you.
Yep. I'm going to... Oh, shit, it's an action. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Preserve Life. I can restore at 30 HP, choose any
Haven't
creature
you
in phase.
used both of them?
It doesn't say it uses a Channel Divinity. It is a Channel Divinity. I'm dumb. I can't
It's
read.
Channel Divinity.
It was an attempt.
No, I can't read. It's late. But I'm going to have to use a spell slot for this. I'm going to use... Where the fuck is Healing Word there? I'm going to use Healing Word. Has 60-foot range.
Yep.
I rolled a 1 and a 3. That's 12 HP.
Rayleigh, you come back to consciousness with 12 hit points.
But I assume still paralyzed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're not, actually.
Okay.
Freedom! Please save me. Don't let me die. And that is the end of my turn.
Awesome. The little ant that you just ran away from follows you.
Yeah.
He's going to try and bite in the back. He's flanking with it, so 18 to hit fails.
No, it hits.
Oh,
18
18.
matches.
It's Ironfoot that's got AC stupid. So, yeah, it does nip into the back of you for 6 points of lightning damage.
Yay.
It's now the Iron Cobra. Seeing you rush up. Halladnir, I think it's going to go for you.
I think that's
Snack.
Yeah, so far, Rayleigh has magic's gone out, but they've technically not moved yet. They still look dead and paralyzed on the floor. So yeah, it's gonna go for you. You're flanked by the little ant.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 25 to hit you.
My
That very much hits.
Sorry, 23.
Still very much hits.
Jeez.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. Can you roll me a
Okay.
d6?
Roll a d6. Let me do my 4 first, because I'm going to get confused, because I don't numbers well. How the fuck that? D4, that's a D...
You take 4, roll a d6.
Oh, a d6, I'm blind, sorry. That's a d6. Is that you? Can you... it's a 5?
Yeah, that sounds about right. The d6 is a square, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what a d6 looks like. Come on now.
A 5, awesome. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. Sorry, scrolling to saving throws. Con saving throw, please. That's a nat 20 for a 27.
Oh!
For this brief moment, this wave of confusion slips over you, and you're considering whether you want to attack something around you, whether you just want to cast random magic at things, and you push through and fight it off.
Okay.
You are not suffering from confusion.
Awesome.
That's the end of its turn. The other Atlanta's dead. Rayleigh, you're up. Well, you're down, but you're up.
Is the
Would you like to stand up?
is the cobra right by me still? Yep.
Yes.
Just looked at the map. Yep, it's right there. Cool. I'm gonna stand up. And
For a note, your dragon breath is gone.
yeah, it's fair. Figured. Fuck it anyway. I'm pissed. Angie. I'm gonna pull my big old fucking axe out, smack my chest and say, "Fuck you, asshole!" and then rage and smack it round the fucking face.
Nice. Go for it.
Okay. That is
The riot erupts.
an 18 to hit.
18 does hit. This thing's not hard to strike.
Ooh. Okay, how
Memory
much
damage.
do I add onto this?
Plus 2
Plus
rage damage.
2.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
So, roll damage. Add 2.
Oh my god, I hate you, D&D Beyond! 2!
So 4 points of damage.
Yep!
Clink. Oh.
Oh, I'm so mad!
Even with that little bit of damage,
Uh-huh.
you do see there's a hole here. This creature, this construct, it's not very hardy. It's just armored. It's falling apart.
Okay. Take note of
Anything else
that.
in your turn?
No, that's everything. It's bonus action, rage, actions,
Yeah,
etc.
cool. Ironfoot.
I am going to punch it twice.
All right.
I will give it a punch. Ooh, that was a bad roll. That was a 10 for the first attack.
All right. No, 10 misses this one.
Second one. Oh, that was also really bad. That is 13.
A 13 does hit. Just.
It's the snake.
Yeah. The snake is not hard to hit. It just doesn't take damage.
Rolled a 7 plus a 6, I believe. Yes, plus 6. So that is 15 points of thunder damage.
15 points of thunder damage. Bam! You hit it again. Again, half the damage just isn't connecting. It seems to be absorbing it. And as the dust settles from your strike, it's still up. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That is me.
Cool. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its legendary action to turn and try and bite you, Ironfoot.
Oh, thank fuck it's not me.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Is
It's
it?
going to be a 24.
That
to
hit.
It hits.
Mirror image.
You've got mirror image up.
Mirror image, that's correct.
Plus 6, I believe, on a d20 for free.
Hang on, it's got to be a specific roll, isn't it?
It's
got
higher
to
than
be
a
lower than a 6 for it to hit you, right?
Yes.
18. It smashes into one of your mirror images, tears it to shreds. But actually, they've got hit points, haven't they? Mirror image.
No, as soon as they're
Oh, as soon as they hit the hit?
It's just that 18 is 10 plus my dex.
Wicked.
So,
It
yeah.
definitely hit. It just smashes one of your mirror images to bits, but you avoid it. That's going to bring us to Alakai.
Oh. And kicks, like, doesn't actually kick him, like, kicks the ant off him. Fuck you. Whew. And, like, clicks, and again, holding his staff this time, like, sprints up here. We've got this bitch surrounded. Do we get advantage at any point?
Nope.
Oh, just jumps up and just...
It's too big to flank unless you are bigger.
I'm Mathis, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Springs up and with, like 2 strikes with his staff in the air.
Alright. First strike.
Peace. Oh!
Roll me a d20. You have 3 points of damage on your staff as you crack a natural one across the back.
10.
It's still okay, but you're now on 3 points of damage for your staff.
I can't believe it. And
Second strike.
Oh, he kind of wants to break his staff now over the top of this snake. 13 to hit. 13
just hits, and with this, Iron Foot left it on 1 hit point. How do you want to bring this thing down?
I'm gonna break my quarterstaff on it. How many hits? So how many points of damage per weapon before it breaks?
So you know I'm getting you to roll a d20 every time you roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
If you roll equal to or under the damage number, it breaks.
Oh, okay. So it's just gonna get worse.
It will slowly get worse until you spend money to repair it, or just buy a new one, which for a quarterstaff is probably better.
And he clangs it, like lets go one hand, lands on the snake's tail, and finds as it bends over like a crimp, and he wraps his staff around, and just sorry about the mask. Nuts the snake as he pulls the staff through it, snaps the staff, and just slices it clean in half with a broken staff.
You split that staff, you cut this creature, and as you do, it sort of spirals and topples and crashes to the ground around all 4 of you because you're all adjacent to it. And you, as you are like reveling in your victory, you do first you notice Halladnir, the little thing behind you, immediately just stops moving. You then all notice a huge build-up of sparks and lightning connecting the 2 paths of the snake go completely out of control and explode. Can everyone make me a dexterity saving throw?
No.
Dex.
Not good. Not good.
Come on. There we go. Dexterity saving throw.
Why
That's
can't you
not
have
bad.
said strength?
Sorry.
I'm in rage.
Rage.
I will get rid of my quarterstaff.
Do you still not get advantage?
No.
I'll just
don't
broken.
get-
Level 2. Level 2, you get danger sense.
Yeah. I'm baby.
Okay, what did everyone get? Mike?
9.
Like 25.
Cool. Halladnir?
20.
Ironfoot?
9.
Rayleigh?
14.
Ironfoot and Rayleigh fail. You guys pass. As it explodes, you guys take... you take 25 points of lightning damage, halved if you passed.
So we'll do that as 12.
I round up, so 13.
I nearly died.
Are you on 1?
3.
No, Luna's back down. Sorry, Pixie's back down.
Before I go down again, can I yell out to the staff, I hope you have a stretch, and then die?
Okay.
I want a showboat.
As this explosion erupts, you guys are like laying in the dirt. The fight is over.
Not
You
Alakai,
see-
he stood still.
You see attendants running out immediately to Rayleigh, and you're immediately stabilized.
Oh.
As
Can I
you
try
guys,
and... Oh, go
yeah.
on.
Yeah,
I just kind of want to like big the crowd up, like he dashed his quarterstaff, and in that brief moment where crowds go quiet because they're like, "Oh shit, that happened." Using my free use of minor illusion to buff my voice, just fucking lets out a battle cry.
Okay, minor
Well,
illusion. You can't quite buff your voice. You can make a small sound with it. You'd need Thaumaturgy to buff your voice.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you let out this battle cry. Is anyone else apart from Rayleigh who is unconscious? Wanting to do anything?
Yeah,
Fine.
go on.
No, please, go.
I was gonna just raise. Iron Fist's just gonna raise his shield up, just fucking clang against it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alakai, please roll me a performance check with advantage.
That's a 10. Natural 20 for a 27.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, good thing with that advantage. So, yeah, as you hear the clamoring of the shield, you sort of throw your voice out in this battle cry. The sound of Ironfoot clamoring against his shield is matched by the crowd as this deafening echo of boom, 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 boom spreads across the city. You guys are carried in some cases, but escorted back to the waiting area. Once again, the attendant rushes up, looks at Rayleigh. Ooh, that doesn't look great. Do you think they can continue?
What do you think,
And
guys?
do you all wish to continue? Arena Championship is next.
Do we get to rest again?
You will get a brief respite.
How tapped are you guys if we are not?
I mean, I can be good. I'm just going to do the rest of my hit dice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not great. I can put up a fight, but I feel like if this goes bad, we need to know when to surrender.
Mm.
I did forget to mention the Arena Champions. They are normal, living competitors like yourselves. 2 of them.
Okay.
I mean,
We
yeah.
go?
Well,
Malachi looks around. He's pumped. He's like, we go?
I think that's the only thing we can do, as long as Rayleigh is alive enough to do so.
I'm dead.
You are unconscious and on 1 hit point. What do you guys want to do? You have a chance to take a short rest. You guys, you've got spells, you've got potions, you've got your abilities. What would you like to do?
My vote is to continue. If you guys are,
Yeah.
if we lose the prize money, we lose the prize money.
Wait, so I'm awake?
Technically, you're unconscious at this point. Is
Okay.
anyone going to dump a healing potion into Rayleigh?
It'd be really nice.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you have we'll let you vote, and then so you have your say, and then we'll work out who's dishing out what to try and get you guys back to fighting.
I mean, I'm going into that fucking champion fight and getting that little diagram for you, like, tap me.
I appreciate the willingness.
Because, you know, if we don't succeed, I just want to yoink.
I appreciate it.
Because that's literally stealing, and it's yours, so yeah, my vote is we can do it. We'll be fine. What's the
We got
worst that
this.
could happen? They're not going to pull
We got
out another
this.
giant iron snake.
I hope not.
That'll be really shit.
That was really cool looking, though. I'll give it that.
Yeah, it's
I
really
split
cool
it in
until
half. I feel terrible.
Yeah, it's really cool until it, like, knocks you down twice.
No, that's not a D4. I don't use D4s.
Okay, guys.
Healing
So-
hands myself.
Use whatever potions, short rest. My advice is to do your short rest and then use whatever else you've got left to top yourself back up afterwards. But take your rests now, guys. If you want to use any of your equipment, say so now. If you want to prepare in any way.
How many dice do I have?
I haven't set the command word for my mask. I will. And in Abyssal, it's reveal.
I just damaged myself instead of fucking healings.
That's that one.
Alright, I'm back to full health, but I have no more potions.
Oh, +2. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just using all of my hit dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a few hit die.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
used
all of mine as well.
Yeah.
Is it, you guys are made aware this is the final bout.
Yep.
How many did you get on the long rest? You get half your level
You get
back?
half of your level of your hit dice back after a long rest.
Cool. Yeah, there we go. I'm all good.
That's
I'm
me
back to
done.
full health.
There was no one like available to like pay for some healing at all, or
Not to pay for healing.
oh,
We have a
48
healer.
plus 8.
I've used all my spell slots. I lost half of them in the first fight.
Okay.
Everyone feeling better?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
So, you guys, you do your best. Is everyone used the healing potions they want to use? Done your short rest?
Haven't used
Okay.
any healing potions.
You guys, after a short while, you're led back up to the gates. As you stand there, waiting for them to open, you can hear the roar of the crowd, the excitement. Your brief glances through the little gaps, you're looking out there and you cannot see an empty seat. You have filled this arena, and as you're standing there waiting, the attendant that's next to you and says, "That's impressive. That's obviously, unless the seats behind us are empty, taking that as an example, that's about 7,000 seats."
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh shit! I've got so many eyes on me. Oh, Mike.
Just the dread Simpson.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if the noble boxes aren't full either. You guys made quite a show of that last one. Good luck out there. These guys are older, but this is what they do. As he finishes, the gates slowly begin to open. You can hear the announcement, but the announcement is almost drowned out by the crowd. You just about catch the end of it. Welcome your potential new champions, the runners up, the challengers, champions of the reclaimed. And you step out once more for the third and hopefully final time.
I've got my big
Into the
sign in the air
stands.
that says, "I married
say?
someone. Who is it?"
There's so many people. You look around, make a perception check.
Sick.
It's not going well.
Okay. 6.
6.
Yep.
It's not that you can't see someone sat there saying it's me. You see about in the thousands of people. There's a good 30 of them
Okay.
that are just like me. As you guys arrive in the sands, you may place yourself anywhere on the arena floor. You do look across, and one thing you do notice is that this time the gates on the other side have attendants ready to open.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am. I'm not getting on that fucking wall again. I'm not gonna Humpty Dumpty.
I feel like because Alakai and Ironfoot kind of technically cut from the same cloth. As soon as Ironfoot walks forward, Alakai stands next to him, and almost in like a militant style, stands with his hands behind his back, like legs shoulder length apart, like proper produces himself forward, waiting for the challengers to come forward.
Okay. Halladnir, really, anything you want to do?
Just
Muted.
Muted.
You are muted.
Sorry.
I mean, that'll get everyone's attention.
I would like to go near the front, but like behind Alakai and Ironfoot. Jesus Christ.
They're slap bang in the middle of the arena. How far do you want to be behind them? 5, 10, 15 feet? How far behind?
I would like to just like probably like 5 foot behind them.
Okay, so directly behind them, yeah?
Yeah, directly behind them. Just so I'm still closer if they do get into it. I can get involved, you know?
Okay. Really?
I'm gonna pop my my little sign on the wall, and then walk back and just ready myself.
Okay, are you standing where you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys prepare, just watching the gate ahead in anticipation, the announcer raises their hands and the crowd slowly comes to an utter silence. And now, we all give you your current arena champions. Undefeated for 49 years since their departure from Driftwoods. We give you the duo victor of the Legio Pacificus. Raise your voices and cast out your prayers for the challengers. Bring out Mephistopheles and Cassiopeia, and the gates open, the crowd erupts, and you see 2 individuals in bronze greaves, both wielding large shields with the depiction of a Medusa's head, large spears, bright red cloaks, Spartan helmets with a very large red fan, both bulky, both large. You see one of them, you can see the beard underneath is now this sort of silver fox, but nicely trimmed. You can see the wrinkles of their age under their skin. And yes, Ironfoot, you have met these guys in the previous campaign.
Yeah.
And they've had 49 years to prepare.
You are not prepared. Oh
Hate this.
God.
I remember these bitches.
They are very good.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a dangerous fight.
The encounter builder says deadly.
Oh,
so
good!
with
Yay,
that,
my
can everyone
favourite.
Roll me initiative.
Can I
please
use my
roll well.
initiative to leave?
As you like look, you're like, they look serious. You do cast a glance back at the doors you came through, and they're closed.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm not calling D&D Beyond out, right? But that was definitely on 15. But because it was slightly cocked, it gave me the 7.
Yeah,
I'm
I've had that a
fuming.
bunch.
Okay, it was ever so slightly tilted up towards 7, but it was mostly 15, and it's given me the 7.
Yeah.
D&D
Okay.
I
Beyond
ran a
hates us.
Okay,
reroll.
Alakai, what'd you get?
11.
Halladnir,
18.
18. Rayleigh,
18.
which of you wishes to go first?
I will let you decide.
You wanna go first?
I would rather go
Okay.
first, if possible.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Ironfoot,
9.
9.
9.
Okay. Ironfoot, roll me a d6.
Okay.
That means one of them rolled bad.
3.
Okay. As the crowd's roar echoes around the arena, you hear the announcer shout out, "To the victor! Begin!" And the very first thing that happens is that both of the champions raise their spears in a salute towards you.
Salute.
Malachi bows.
I wave.
Okay.
Do the same back.
Okay. They both seem to give you a nod, a sign of respect. Halladnir, you're up first. Rayleigh, you're next.
Okay, I'm going.
You're not back on D&D roll 20 yet, are you, Halladnir?
I can. I tried to reload it. I'll recheck it again quickly, but it's not giving me anything.
You're 60 feet from them.
Fuck me, that's a distance. Okay, I'm going to actually. Oh, it's reloaded. We Gucci.
Gucci, wicked.
We are Gucci. Okay. Oh god, they are a distance. I'm going to 5. Oh, I'm under you. 10, 15, 20, 25. And how far is that? Oh god. I'm having issues.
That's 35 feet from them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you're 35 feet away.
And I think that's my full movement, isn't it? 5, 10, 15, 20.
You've gone 25?
I think that is my full movement. That is my full movement. Okay. Then I will hold my action for when they come closer. I hold my spell. It will be Bane at 2nd level. Oh, can I target multiple people with Bane?
At 2nd level, I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe you can specifically target 2 people.
I can target
Like
2 people
3,
with Bane. Yeah. Oh, I can target up to 3 actually. We vibe. So yeah, I'm going to target them with Bane when they are both within 30 feet, if possible.
Okay. Rayleigh, you're up.
Yeah. I have been saving this. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
And sprout my punk as fuck black and pink wings as I unveil my celestial what's-its.
Okay, cool.
And I have a
So-
very cute flight speed of 60 foot
You
Jesus
choose.
Christ.
It's an action to do that.
and a bonus action for celestial revelation.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, you can do both.
Sick. And then I'm gonna try and move 60 foot in their direction.
Okay.
But let me figure that out because
How far off the ground do you want to go? Because obviously, the higher up you go,
Um,
the less distance you can travel horizontally.
Oh yeah, we'll go 10 foot up and then
Okay.
50 across. Jesus Christ, roll 20. I think 5, 10, 15, 20.
50 gets you
25.
there.
Oh, cool, okay. Good. Sorry, roll 20 is just bad. I don't know what they've done, but it is just bad. Yeah, I'm
could be
gonna
larger.
do that. What range am I in with them? Is it...
You're 10 feet up and 15 feet away, so you're 25 feet.
Okay. Fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna hover there fucking menacingly.
Okay. With that, Alakai. Oh, hold on. Alakai, sorry, I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh, it's a 1.
Roll again. 5, you're first.
Oh. Are you on me? And he looks at Ironfoot. You getting in there? Good. I'm glad I saved this now. Seeing Rady go forward, I go 5, 10, 15. Yeah. For the moment, he pulls out his little woodcutter's hand axe and just underarm scoops up from the dirt and just launches it at the one in front of him.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. You can, I believe that's the long range.
Yeah.
So is it disadvantage?
Oh, is it? Do I need to be within 20?
So 20 is no longer at disadvantage. 40 is at disadvantage, but any further than that is out of range.
Okay.
That's what the number /number means. First number is anywhere between 0 and that is fine. Anywhere between that and the second number is at disadvantage. Anything beyond that second number is out of range.
Okay. So. Oh, 12 to hit.
As you throw this, it does fly relatively straight, and as it's throwing, you can see that it's losing its momentum. That one is you're throwing the top one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mephistopheles. He actually takes one step forward and lets it bounce off of his curious.
Right
And
now.
Alakai, you can't see his smile, but he smiles and just shrugs, and takes, I was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's not pacing, he's walking, like, with intent, and stops there.
Okay.
Stops there.
Okay.
Next
In line
to-
with Halladnir.
yeah.
Bonus action.
He will patient defense.
Okay.
Yeah, spend a key point to patient defense.
All right, you use your patient defense. So, next is Mephistopheles. He takes 10 feet forwards. What's the range of your shroud?
It is 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
So technically with diagonal he is in there. It's a charisma save?
It is. You're muted.
You're
you're
muted
muted.
there, Halladnir.
I'm gonna go insane.
You've readied your Bane action.
Yes, so if he's moved 5 feet forward, he would then.
He has, the other one hasn't. Did you want to wait till
Oh
they were
no, I
both in range?
specified both.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can, so to let you guys know, you can deliberately trigger a reaction early, basically telling me what you're holding it for is just to give me an idea as to when I should probably pause and let you do it.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
if you wanted just to trigger it on one, you can.
No, I'd rather do both.
Okay, cool. So he rolls a 19 on his charisma save.
That bastard.
So I believe that just does nothing, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay. You watch as he takes 10 feet forwards. He immediately drops down and plants a knee, raising his shield up and covers himself. Immediately after him, the second to go is Cassiopeia. She sprints around the corner,
Small.
takes 5 feet forwards, does come into the range. They are both in range of Bane, which I believe is saving throws wisdom for Bane.
Charisma. Am I
Charisma.
muted? No, I'm good.
No, you're good, you're good. Mephistopheles, 8.
That's a fail.
He will use a legendary resistance to ignore it.
Oh, what the motherfucker.
Cassiopeia, natural 20 for 24.
What an
It does.
asshole. But Cassiopeia is
Um,
also in my range now, right?
She's about to be.
So that'd be a
Charisma
nice.
save,
Charisma
on a
save.
Charisma save, dirty 20.
Well, can she not?
There's this moment you're like, yes, I am powerful, I am to be feared, and you even see Mephistopheles like plant himself on a knee, and it looks like he's hiding himself from you with his shield, and then you realize what they're doing. As Cassiopeia
Yeah.
runs around, jumps up, stands on the shield, and Mephistopheles throws her at you.
I don't like this.
She sort of raises up with a big spear. The crowd at this point goes nuts. You can see there's a level of entertainment these guys are very much used to, but they're also noticing that you're out of their range. So they are going to make their attack with. They only get one because they're technically falling through the air right now.
Sick.
So that is that plus that. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Shield.
You cast your shield, you burn through the spell slot as it just bounces off. They have gone 5, 10, 15. Cool. They're going to land, they're going to roll, they're going to finish their 4 feet of movement and here. As they make their first attack in the air against Rayleigh, it glances off the magical shield. You see them land. They do take a bit of damage from the impact on the land.
Good.
and then they land into a roll and immediately stand up in full sprint straight at Alakai, and they're just going to dart towards with their spear. It's a disadvantage because you're out of there. They're both good rolls. They're both very good rolls.
No, never mind then. It's going to hit me.
That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The spear cuts through. You notice this strike is not a killing blow. This is designed to cut you, to weaken you, to knock you out of a fight. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's the end of their turn. Ironfoot.
Excellent. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That kind of changed my plans a little bit. I'm gonna move my 30-foot movement to there.
Okay.
In 20, 25, 30, yep. And I am going to punch him twice.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll. You are flanking.
Advantage. 19.
19 does hit.
Sweet. 2 plus 6, 8 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
And then the second attack is 21.
It does hit as well. Both strikes, just bam, bam.
And that is a 6 plus 6, so 12 points of thunder damage.
12 points. You see, like, both blows just bludgeon in. In a moment of relief, they do appear to be doing their full damage.
Excellent.
Cool. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I will bonus action Guardian defensive field.
Okay, and once again, you see that arcane field spreading out around you. At the end of your turn, Cassiopeia is going to use a legendary action. They sort of stare almost directly at... they spin, they stare directly at Ironfoot. They smash their shield with their spear, and you hear this battle cry ringing out. Perseus Invicta. And there's this something about there. There's this horrifically terrifying moment where you're up against a warrior. Can you make me a charisma saving throw?
Excellent. Oh, I don't have any inspiration. Oh no.
Did we get an inspiration for the
Not at the end of the last fight.
Oh.
Charisma saving throw.
Wait, sorry. You should have all have got an inspiration point at the end of the last
there we
fight.
go.
Because your performance check, so you should all have one. Yeah.
I am definitely using that because I rolled a nat 1. That is fantastic. Thank you. Instantly use it.
Yep.
That is way better. Oh, that's not great. 14.
A 14. It takes a lot to get you afraid, and you even know that these are games. But in this moment, you're frightened of this individual.
Excellent.
You are suffering from the fear condition until the end of their next turn. Halladnir, you're up.
Okay. So, I'm getting the feeling that maybe, like, saving throw ones are not the option, so, I'm going into that close range combat.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'm going to charge the one that's closest, one that attacked Alakai, I believe it was.
This next to you,
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
They're
said-
already within 5 feet of you, yeah.
Perfect. Then it's going to be... Why the fuck are you going black? A 3rd level... Where are you? Inflict wounds. Please roll
Alright.
down. That's... getting a reroll. That was
Inspiration used.
Yes, inspiration used. I may have just got it. That's a 22 to hit.
A 22 does hit. You manage to land a hand. You manage to sort of reach out and you grab them sort of like by the thigh, just anywhere that you can whilst the combat is in full fray. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, I'm seeing a 1. Oh, that's 18 damage on 5d10.
Oh, that is rough.
Want
That
to
is
cry.
you do see as the magic takes hold, like that again, their skin begins to turn black and decay. But you've done something. You've done something. There is,
Yay!
this time, fighting physical combatants, there are physical reactions. You do hear them going, ah! Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
I don't have bonus actions like that. Thank you.
Okay. As it comes to the end of your turn, it's going to go to Rayleigh.
Yeah. Just clarifying, Witch Bolt is a continuous cast thing, right, for a minute. So once I've cast it, I can keep casting it for the duration without using spell slots every time.
Correct, but you have to use your action to keep it going or it dissipates.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm so happy to commit to this.
The other thing to note, it is a concentration spell.
Yep. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Cool.
No!
So
No!
is Fly.
No! It was gonna be so cool. Fuck's sake. Okay. One moment.
These pillars that you're seeing here, they are about 10 feet tall, same as the walls.
Okay. Alright. Well. Where's... And, okay, right, cool. I've got one in front of me, I don't know who it is.
He's 10 feet below you. That is Mephistopheles.
Okay.
If you zoom in, there is an M and a K written on their things.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm not going to zoom in on Roll20, it'll probably die.
One of them's... basically, the one facing right is Mephistopheles, one facing left is Cassiopea.
Okay, just quick checking. One creature. Oh, okay, specifically a creature. Alright, yeah, alright. Let's go for it. I'm going to lightning lure him.
Alright. I believe that's an attack roll, right?
Nope, it's a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Probably going to regret. But that's
All
only
right.
going to affect them getting pulled. They still take the damage.
I believe so. I think they're actually going to fail that. Strength saving throw. That is an 11. They're going to
Sick,
use.
fail.
They're going to use Indomitable to try and
Of course
re-roll it.
they are.
No, they're going to try and re-roll it.
Bitches.
I can roll it on my thing. That's worse.
Suck it. They are going to take 9 points of damage
Mhm.
and then get pulled 10 feet towards me.
They immediately
is
get pulled
in
10
the
feet
air.
towards you. It is directly up. They get pulled up and immediately fall. They take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Smart. Oh, and they take extra necrotic. Free necrotic.
An additional 3 because of your shroud.
Yep.
Nice. You can see the aura around you just draining them of energy.
Oh, yeah. And then, obviously,
Um,
I would use
he is
Dragon's Breath as a bonus
technically-
action, but that's a concentration spell.
Correct.
Yep.
Do you want to move anywhere?
Nah, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm quite happy.
All right.
They have to pole vault to get to me. It's great.
At the end of your turn, Mephistopheles is going to. I should see if he lands on his feet. Actually, he does. He's going to use the legendary action. He takes his spear, spins it in his hand, looks directly up, and just throws it at you.
Oh, that asshole.
You just slapped him with lightning.
That's true.
That's going to be a 15 to hit.
That matches.
All right. The spear just bites. They're taking 9 points of piercing damage as it cuts past you. You then watch as it passes you, it just disappears and reappears in his hand.
Oh. I'm gonna yell down, I like his spear! It's cool.
You don't get an audio response back from him, but you don't get a negative one either. Okay, at the end of your turn, Alakai, you're up.
Again, he just sort of calms himself a little bit after the spear shunt, and finding weak points in the armor and taking full advantage of her not looking at him, will just piece her apart from behind.
Cool. Go for it. Make your attacks.
So, with advantage, yeah?
Yeah. Yes, with
21 on my first one.
The 21 does connect. Just bam! Whilst they're concentrating on 9 foot.
7 points of damage.
7 points. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm rolling so bad, and then like the second one's even worse. 11.
11. As you miss this time round, they're going to use their superiority dice to riposte, and as you miss, they immediately strike you back.
Okay.
Disadvantage?
You did hit them, and yes. That disadvantage brings it down to a 15 exactly.
Oh, that's my AC. Oh, come on.
Right. The spear bites in for 15 points of piercing damage this time. Pretty nearly close to their max roll there.
And bonus action, flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Come on, roll big, roll
Key
big, roll big.
points. There we go. So flurry of blows. First one. That's a pretty good roll. Go for the 20. No, 25 to hit.
25 does hit.
10 points of damage.
Nice.
Second one.
Consistent damage
roll.
here.
Dirty 20.
Also hits.
9 points of damage.
Nice, just consistent striking, bang, bang, bang. Just all trying to, you're trying to crack those ribs. You're trying to, weaken them down. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That's it.
Okay.
I stay with him flanking.
With that, it's Mephistopheles' turn. He, seeing Rayleigh still in the air, he sort of levels out his spear, turns and looks at the group, sees his partner fully flanked, and steps forwards up to Ironfoot. You hear this boot crunching in the sand behind you, and in this moment you're still afraid, and you will maintain to be afraid until you are 30 feet and can no longer see Cassiopeia. You just look, and as he's you're a stocky dwarf. You're used to people being bigger, but this man suddenly seems like a mountain in this state of mind you're in. And as he's marching towards you, you swear you hear him speaking above the crowd. And you hear him say, "Train until your bones break." And as he steps forwards, he brings his shield up and just tries to batter you with it. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and a strength saving throw, please.
Ooh. A strength saving throw. I'm going to use one of my armor.
Yep.
That's the one.
Give you advantage.
I can add my intelligence modifier.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Just a straight strength
Yep, that's big.
save, yeah?
Strength save, yep, plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh man, that is awful. I rolled a 2. 7.
You're knocked prone. Bam! Straight to the front.
Oh.
You hear him speak again. Forge the spirit until you are no longer afraid of knowledge. And he spins his spear and tries to strike it down. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
That's max roll.
Oh.
That is 29 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
Woo, jeez.
I'm good.
On Cassiopeia's turn, they are going to use Commanding Ally as they give their turn to Mephistopheles. As he reaches down, he goes to pick you up. He just plants his spear in the dirt and just tries to pick you up. Make me a contested athletics check.
Contested athletics check.
You can technically use acrobatics if you wish. I'm pretty certain you're better with your strength.
I am better with my effect. I will also use another thingy of armor, magical armor. That's better. With dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Got a 21.
Oh,
And he sort of grabs you, begins lifting you up. You sort of grab his forearms, just trying to do anything you can not to get lifted. And as he sort of almost draws you in closer, and he says, "Fight until your blood rivals that of the ocean, and he throws you into the pillar next to him. I don't think you have to take damage from that though. 19. I don't believe hits your AC.
No.
You crash into it and you do fall back onto the floor. And you see as he grabs his spear once more, and with a final bout of words to all of you, maybe then you will return worthy. And that's his turn. Ironfoot, you're up. You are there, and sorry, he steps in the gap.
Okay. Shit.
Would you like to stand up?
Yes.
Cool.
I need to get away. Oh man. I need to be out of range to stop being. What does the fear do?
So you need to either get out of line of sight of Cassiopeia and 30 feet away. You do get to make another charisma saving throw at the end of your turn to try and shake off the fear. Getting out of line of sight and 30 feet away will automatically clear it. Whilst you're afraid, you have disadvantage on all ability checks. You have disadvantage to attack Cassiopeia, and you cannot move closer to Cassiopeia.
That's fine. I will stay where I am, and yeah. Do you know what? I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
That will hit both of them.
Okay.
I believe that's strength saving throws.
Constitution.
Constitution. Better than strength. For you, better for you.
Oh, okay.
So Mephistopheles gets Constitution saving throw. 15.
Fail.
Cassiopeia, 21.
Pass. Cool. That's fine. I only wanted one of them to succeed. That's good. 2d8.
And he's knocked 10 feet back, I believe.
He is not 10 feet back, which was my master plan.
Okay.
2d8. That's 12 points.
So Mephistopheles takes the full 12, and I believe Cassiopeia takes half.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, there's this thunderous. One of the things you did notice is that when Mephistopheles threw you into the pillar and spoke his words, the crowd were roaring, but not for you. Cool. He's knocked backwards. The detonation goes off.
I will then shout out, I've been training since birth. And then I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Yeah, go for it. 2d4 plus 2. Whilst you're doing that, do you want to move anywhere, Ryan? Thought you good.
I kind of do. I've only got 15 foot of movement left, don't I?
Correct.
I can't get 30 foot away and I can't get out of line of sight.
You can get out of line of sight, just not 30 feet in one turn.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, though. No, I'm going to stay there.
Okay, cool.
2...
Alright. At the end of that, please make me a charisma saving throw, Ironfoot.
Come on, roll big. 15?
15? Just pass. You're no longer.
Hey!
Thank
you for that.
Right. Halladnir, you're up. Rayleigh, you're next.
Muted.
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 Muted. Muted.
Muted.
Muted.
Muted. Muted.
That's like the fourth time I've done that
It
now. I'm going to go after the one that's closest to me at this moment. I checked my D&D. My Roll20 doesn't work again.
That's fine. Cassiopeia.
So I'm going to use Inflict Wounds again. Please don't roll badly, Ed. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not. No.
Yeah, that's a shame, guys. Can I just surrender?
As you try and lay a handle on this time, knowing what your simple touch can do, you go to place a hand there, and all of a sudden your hand just like grabs the front of the Medusa's face as they plant the shield between you, and you're like, "Oh no, wrong person."
I'm actually not joking. Is surrendering an option?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, then I will sit there and cry.
Okay. Rayleigh, you're up. Alakai, you're next.
Okay, I am in range of both of them for this. I'm gonna twin spell Firebolt on both.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, go for it.
Bap.
So, Mephistopheles first.
First one is a 25 to hit.
25 does hit. Smashes into Mephistopheles.
They are going to take 11 plus 3 damage. 14 damage.
14 points of damage. 3 of that's necrotic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rest
cool.
of it's fire. And then
Alright,
the
alright.
second hit, I'm gonna
Yes.
use my inspiration. Because a 9 doesn't hit. Come on. Ugh, neither does a 13!
Your firebolt impacts into their back, but it just cascades over the bronze curious and nothing.
Assholes.
Anything else?
Can I just bonus action scream at them? And try an intimidation check or something? Like, just let the most scary fucking death metal scream at the one I hit.
Okay, make me an intimidation check.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I just nat 1 for an 8. So basically, I just kitten screamed, just like, yeah!
Okay. Yep. You think he's terrified? You think you hope so? Alakai, you're up. Sorry, Rayleigh, did you want to move anywhere?
No, I'm good.
All right. Alakai, you're up.
I'm safe
Again, hearing the words, he's like, my whole life. Boom! Like he's just going haymakers. He wants to like utilize the pillar a little bit when he's hitting Cassiopeia. Like he hits her in such a location on the side of her head,
Yeah, you want
like
her
she
to-
will
yeah.
stumble.
Okay, cool.
Pissed at the words that he heard, to be honest. Oh no, it's a fuck. I'm using my inspiration because I feel inspired. 18 to hit.
Just hits.
He just wham and just he's like, oh, if only you knew. Again, hits her again. It did again. I hate this
How
fucking.
much damage was the first one?
Oh, 6.
Cool. And then
It's
second-
3/4. Yeah, it's 3/4 of the way on 17, but it picked the 3.
Yeah, this next one, the shield comes back up.
And then flurry of blows. He kicks her in the back of the leg because he wants to like stumble her a little bit, so he can just slam her again.
All right.
So, yep,
mark off the key points.
I shall. 15,
Nope.
26.
26 does hit. So yeah, the first one bang against the shield. You sort of like aim at this shield, trying to like feint out, and that final attack, you finally just tuck low, bringing a kick into the sides of their shins.
And I like, as I like kick into the shins, I like roll myself over her shield and just stand in front of her.
Cool. How much damage on that?
5.
5.
All the damages went on the first 2 fights.
Nice. You roll over and you land in front of Ironfoot, blocking the way. All right. With that done, it is Mephistopheles' turn. He looks up at Rayleigh. Just see a grin as he turns his attention to Halladnir. He's
I
going to
think I'm
move.
being underestimated here.
Yeah.
I should be out with more people.
Move to he's a clever fighter. He moves opposite you to cancel out the flank that you have with Ironfoot. Halladnir.
Mhm.
And he's going to make his strikes against you.
I'm ready.
No, he moves to cancel out the flank, and is going to use commanding presence to give Cassiopeia his turn.
Oh.
Cassiopeia, as you roll over, it's like hearing like the shouts of encouragement in a language that is similar to Common, but it's culturally different. You don't quite understand it. Here's Mephistopheles talking, and as you roll over her, has already spun round to meet you, and they're going to make a strike against you.
Yep.
Okay. On a 19 on the first hit. You see the spear comes round as they sort of crack the shaft of the spear across the side of your chest for 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Before they spin it into one of their hands and simply say the words, "The lifetime you've led is not yet enough." And thrust it forwards using the blunt end of the spear on a 17 to hit.
Yeah, it hits me.
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Out cold.
They sort of knock you down. Like the blunt end of the spear just sort of collides with your mask, and you find yourself out cold. It's now her turn. She's going to spin on Halladnir and make 2 strikes. As you've been trying to drive her to necrosis with magic.
Yes.
You can't first attack is... Ooh, that's low. 14 to hit.
Nope.
And the second strike, that's better, 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right. You take 12 points of piercing damage as they spin it and drive the spear down into the back of your ankle. Blam! Just hamstring you.
22, 12.
It's the end of her turn. Ironfoot.
Oh. I'm gonna go for Cassiopeia twice.
All right. You do not get the flank because Halladnir is currently engaged.
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage for that one.
What a 1. 7 points of thunder damage.
7 points. You do manage to land a blow, just bam, straight in with the lightning gauntlet.
Yeah, I'll go again. Yep. Oh, that was rubbish. That was 13 to hit.
A 13 to hit. They're going to use the superiority dice to riposte as you like drive in. One strike lands, the second one goes forwards, and you find that they bring their hand back and, using their shield, pin your gauntlet against the pillar, and they just come in to headbutt you. On a bang on a 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
You take max damage. 9 points of bludgeoning damage. They headbutt you.
Excellent. And then I will bonus action Skin of the Unpeak.
All right. Yeah, once again, your armor just hardens in rock. As you do this, as your armor shifts into this rock texture, you catch a glint of surprise and hesitation from Cassiopeia. Halladnir, you're up. Ready.
I'm going to go for Cassiopeia again with Inflict Wounds. Seeing as she's a distraction, see if I can, slot a hand in there.
Bit of a reach around.
Yeah, that's the worst. I rolled a 2, that's a 9.
9. You're getting tired. Halladnir is afraid of this. But there's something else on Halladnir's mind. Unbeknownst to all of you, Halladnir, as you've been fighting, as you've been paying attention, your perception is very high. You see just off to the northern end of the arena, the crowd's all cheering. You see someone just sort of watching intently, looking excited. But braided into their hair, a small, glimmering, black stone. Something very familiar. You know that right now, there's nowhere to reach them. Right now, there's too many witnesses. Right now, there's nothing you can do, but right now you know they're in the city. And it's thrown your fighting off. Is there anything else you have to do on your turn?
No, not at the moment. No.
Okay. Rayleigh,
Yeah.
you're up.
I am gonna fly to about here, not using very much movement, and then drop to the ground, letting go of my concentration on fly.
Cool, yep, doing that is a free action.
Cool. And then I'm gonna put my new amount of concentration on a second level witch bolt. And then twin it.
Twin spell it?
Yep.
Fire it at both of them.
How many sorcery points is that? It's two for each. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's all my sorcery points gone. Does this mean I can target both of them now? Because obviously Witch Bolt is like an automatic thing as long as you...
So you have to roll to hit
initially,
but if you hit next turn, you can just spend your action to just deal damage.
Alright, cool. Let's really, really fucking hope this hits then.
Alright, Mephistopheles first.
What is it? Oh, God, I hate this fucking... Sorry. Angry. It was on the nat 20. Oh, 15 doesn't hit.
15 misses. Cassiopeia.
Oh. Okay, 22.
Does hit. This witch bolt, this lightning energy arcs from your fingertips and just latches onto them. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Come on. 2d12 and 6 damage?
Oof.
What?
The dice are not being kind tonight, guys.
No.
What the fuck?
Okay. The lightning does latch on, though.
That's good.
And you are there. You have one of them.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, I've run out of bonus actions.
Okay.
Rage.
Alakai, you're not bleeding out. You are stable. Roll a d20. Still unconscious. With this, Mephistopheles, seeing the lightning latch onto Cassiopeia, are they at that point yet, actually? Hold on, let me do some real quick math. / get a calculator up. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, Mephistopheles takes one step to the side and is going to attack you, really.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit.
Nope.
With the first strike, and a 15 to hit on the second. 13 to hit on the second.
Nope.
Both strikes. You're actually using your small size, just dart out of the way. He's almost got like a little bit of frustration on his face. Cassiopeia's turn. They're going to turn to you, Ironfoot, and they're going to try and take their strikes on you. The first one is not going to hit. 14.
Nope.
And the second one, that is going to hit. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, this time just bam, straight in with the spear. You are going to take 13 points of piercing damage, halved to 7.
Yep. Uh-huh.
As they draw their spear back, they sort of almost bring it to rest. And you just hear the words, "Where did you learn to do that?" That's the end of their turn. Ironfoot, it's your turn.
I am actually going to use my last spell slot. And I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Alakai.
All right, roll the hit points for him.
2d8. Oh, that's pretty good. 13 plus 5, so 18 points.
18 points. Nice. Alakai, your eyes snap open like you've just received a shot of epinephrine. Boom, you're awake. You are no longer unconscious. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yes, I'm going to look Cassio dead in the eye and go, I didn't learn it. I'm a Karakadran. And then bonus action, do it again.
Nice. You just keep that stone formation built up around you. Halladnir, you're up.
You're muted.
Muted.
I keep muting to vape and then forgetting. So I'm going to have to shoot them with a crossbow. So I'm going to aim for one that's.
You're in melee range of both.
Are they both within melee range? I thought the other one was on the
Yeah.
other side.
No, you're in melee range of both.
Alright. Hand axe it is.
You know, shit's getting desperate when the hand axe comes out.
So, yeah, I'm going to take a chop at old Cassiopeia. That's a 14. And I don't have a bonus action.
They almost catch your hand and just throw you back like a bratting child. Rayleigh, you're up. Sorry, at the end of Halladnir's turn, Mephistopheles is going to use a legendary action to attack Rayleigh.
Yeah. Can they not?
They can and they will for a 22 to hit.
No!
The spear thrusts forwards 12 points of piercing damage.
Ow! Asshole.
Can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, what the fuck? I really, really hate this fucking... On the dice is just being shit.
You
9.
have advantage. You
Oh,
have
do-
advantage
Do I?
because this is a concentration check for your Witch Bolt, and you have Warcaster.
It got worse.
What was it? 9.
Yeah.
The DC was 10.
Oh.
Your concentration on Witch Bolt drops.
Oh, come the fuck on. Fuck you, D&D Beyond. Seriously. Oh my god. That's
It
shit.
is now your turn.
Yay.
You can do it.
I have no sorcery points left. Something, use them on the fucking Witch Bolt. Oh,
Mood.
God. You know what? I hope they're dumbasses. Because I'm gonna mind sliver them. I'm gonna mind sliver Cassiopeia.
Okay, intelligence saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Not their strong suit. 7.
Sick.
Yes.
There. I go. Oh my god. Now, okay, finally. Thank you. Fuck you, stupid website. 12 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
That's max damage.
Nice.
Plus 3 from the necrotic. So, 15.
Okay, nice.
And now
Yeah.
I get to subtract a d4 from the next saving throw.
Alright.
I would like to... Can I squeeze in between that pole? And just sort of
Where
get
are you
away?
trying
Here.
to go? You'd have to go through his space. You are
Small.
small, but you're not a halfling, so no.
No. Okay, that's fine.
You'd have to go the other way around, which would provoke an attack opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion then.
Yep, go for it. 2d4 plus 2. I'm sorry that we're 10 past 11, guys. Please bear with. This is a bit of a fight.
9 points of healing.
Okay. Alakai, you're up.
Like a fucking devil out of a horror film. He doesn't even push himself up. Like, you just see his hit. Like, I guess Ironfoot sees Alakai's heels twist in the mud, and he just lifts himself up.
Yeah, like the Undertaker.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's more like a demon, sort of like his arms are draping, and as he stands up, he locks, and everything clicks.
Yes.
And very quickly, grabbing the inside of both his gloves, he takes his gloves off so you can see everything. He's like, okay, let's paint this honorable, and just fucking goes for it.
Alright, make an attack roll. Make your first attack roll, I should say.
Yep. Oh, come on, fucking, no, it's a 9.
Like, still groggy from being knocked out. The first one does swing wide, but only just. Like, they're using their own defenses to sort of carry you out of the way. And you guys are skilled fighters. You're not, like, just gonna miss.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
And this time, they bring their shield up and bam, straight into it.
Flurry of blows.
Go for it. Another key point. There's 2 more strikes.
Yeah. Oh, one of them's got to hit 15. No, it's a round of misses. I just want to go to bed.
You're sort of laying into it. Do you want to move anywhere?
No.
Cool. That's going to bring us to their turn. Seeing them taking a little bit of a beating, Cassiopeia and Mephistopheles share a look. And they both nod to each other as you get the feeling they're starting to take this a bit more seriously. On Mephistopheles' turn,
Just a bit more serious.
They're not trying.
Mephistopheles is going to make 1 attack against Rayleigh, 1 attack against Halladnir. Rayleigh, the attack against you is a 15.
I'll take it.
All right. The spear thrusts forwards, sort of catching you slightly off guard a little bit. You take 13 points of piercing damage.
Christ.
As he then spins it around and goes for Halladnir, who is already distracted with something. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Minimum damage. For 7 points of piercing damage.
I can deal with that.
Cassiopeia is going to, like, they sort of keep their shield up to guard from Alakai, and just going to make 2 rapid jabs. Very similar to the fighting style of your kin. Shields and spears, just pikes forwards. That is a 28 to hit you on the first one. Ironfoot.
Sentinel attack for me as well.
Go for it.
That hits.
Roll damage, low damage. 9 points of piercing damage.
Half.
21 to hit for me.
5? 4.
21 does hit.
5.
5, yeah, 5. Roll your damage there.
6 points of damage.
6 points.
He like finds a way under the shield and just gives it like a swift uppercut.
Their second strike against Ironfoot. Ooh, no, that's gonna miss. 13. You managed to block this one out.
Can I attempt a stunning strike on any attack?
Yes, actually. Would you like to have?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Constitution saving throw, I believe.
It is.
26.
Yeah, you're good.
Jeez.
Ironfoot, it's your turn.
Oh man. Can I move through ally?
You can move through allies, not enemies.
Oh, do I peel away? Take the attack opportunity. No, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna punch for you twice.
All right.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 5 plus 9, so 14.
No, not that one.
Second
Carry
one.
it away with the spear.
That will hit. That's a 26.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I dropped the dice. 5 plus 6, so 11 points of damage.
11 points.
Bond damage.
Nice, nice. Yeah, you slam into them. They actually stagger. You can see they're getting tired. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna laugh and go like, "Is that all you've got?" And then have a healing potion.
All right, take another healing potion. As you do that, they stagger back. They're going to, at the end of your turn, Ironfoot, before your turn, Halladnir, they're going to use a mythic action, and they sort of grin. We're just getting warmed up. And they bring their shield around, pointing at both of you, and you see the eyes pulse green. Can you both make me con saves?
Oh god.
Who is both?
Alakai and Ironfoot.
Okay.
I'm fucking
Ooh, 18.
raging right
18, you pass.
now. I fail. 100%.
By how bad, I need to know.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6. Ironfoot, you start to lock up a little bit, but you manage to shake it off. You look to the left, and Alakai's been turned to stone.
Yeah,
Gee.
I remember this.
Oh,
Really doesn't. Fuck.
Where the fuck's my pizza?
oh, come on.
Halladnir, you're up.
Ow.
You good?
Sorry, was that me?
Correct response.
Sorry, was that me? I had to
Yes,
switch over to
yes.
a small lamp. Okay. So I'm gonna hand axe again at Cassiopeia.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh, I would have had advantage, wouldn't
Come on.
I? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. On my attack.
That's a 22.
A 22 does hit. Yeah, your hand axe. You see Alakai get turned to stone. You're like, not on my watch. And you just
Technically,
whack him one. How much
That's
damage?
an advantage, right?
You are actually at advantage because you are flanking with Ironfoot.
That's what.
Well, the other
that's
one was,
You're right.
was
You're right.
a solid 12, so.
Take 22. Yeah, take 22.
MS 5 damage, because
5
I'm
points
a
of damage.
strong old boy.
All right. Yeah, it does damage.
It does damage.
You sort of bring the hatchet down. You sort of catch them like in the back. It kind of makes a slight dent in their armor, but you can see they've taken the impact. They sort of turn and look behind them slightly. You catch like one eye. They're snarling in your direction.
Oh no. I surrender.
Really, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, wait. At the end of Halladnir's turn, Mephistopheles is going to use a legendary action.
Of course he is.
And he's going to strike Halladnir. No, he is going to strike you, Rayleigh.
Okay.
On a 25 to hit.
Fuck.
For 9 points.
Okay, it's not terrible. It's a bit mean, but it's not terrible. Oh god. Okay. All right. Wonderful. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Cool. I am gonna lightning lure Cassiopeia,
Okay.
and hopefully this succeeds because they get to take a D4 off their saving throw.
All right. You lash out with the lightning lure. That is a strength save. They're gonna fail, I think, on a 12.
Yeah, definitely, because they're just -3.
Okay, we'll keep -3. They're going to use Indomitable to re-roll it.
Okay.
Which takes it to a, with the -3, 14.
That fails. And they're gonna take 8 points of lightning damage and 3 points of necrotic. Get pulled 10 feet towards me, but I'm gonna dash back 10 feet, so they're not literally on my spot.
Yes. You
And
can do
hopefully
that.
that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
It will take one from Mephistopheles.
You
Who's next?
know what?
So,
Fuck it. I'm about to bonus action drink a potion, so
So you do want to move back?
yeah, fuck it. Well, it depends.
Okay.
Like, what happens
Where
if
do you
they?
wanna go?
What happens if I don't go back? Do they just?
You don't get attack of opportunity, but they're both there. Like, it's up to you.
Fuck it. I'll stay there then. I'm still
Alright,
gonna
alright.
drink me.
You drink your potion.
Yep.
2d4 plus 2. Alakai,
Okay.
you
Yep.
are stone.
Okay, is that my turn?
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
1 second. Those just not.
Roll big.
That one.
Oh,
Nope. Still stone. With that, it's Mephistopheles' turn. Seeing Cassiopeia there, he is going to use his actions to give them to Cassiopeia,
Oh,
who
good.
takes one step to the side. Halladnir, you get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, hand axe. It's a nat 20.
Yeah, it
Massive.
hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
yes.
Roll the dice, double it, and then add your modifier.
Oh god. I'm just gonna take a first dice roll. It is sorry. A 6. It's 3 plus 3 because that's the first roll.
Cool. So, and then add your
I don't have a multiplier. It's a
6
hand axe.
damage. Okay, Halladnir. Okay.
Yeah, big.
Your hand axe is a light weapon. You get to add your dexterity bonus. Right?
It's
Yeah.
not on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
so
it's
leave-
not. Oh, sorry, it's a light weapon, not of a finesse.
Finesse.
weapon.
So yeah, no.
All right. Yeah, that hurts. A little bit, 6 damage. So they're then going to make their attacks against you, Rayleigh. They're now
Yay.
flanking. The first one is going to be a 17 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. The second one is going to be a 20 to hit.
Oh, that matches the shield AC.
You take 12 points
Oh.
of
Ouch.
piercing damage.
Uh
It's now Cassiopeia's actual turn.
huh.
We're going to go again. For a 19, which will miss.
Woo.
Second attack is going to be a natural 20.
No.
Oh, God.
I'm down after any hit.
Okay. Yeah. You with that, you managed to hold off a full wave
Oh
of attacks.
wait,
but
no,
then-
roll it.
Because you need to find out. Yeah, I
Yeah.
will give it a roll. That's pretty high.
Oh,
That fucking.
That is
pretty high.
25 points of piercing damage.
yeah, that's literally not possible.
DC 30 for you, it is, actually.
Is it? Oh, I
You
suppose
can
it is.
roll a natural 20, your con modifier is +5, and a natural
Plus
20 gives
7.
you 5 more.
You can do
So
it.
your
Wait.
con saving throw
It's a
is
charisma save.
+5. Oh, it's charisma. So yeah, basically. But you need the crit to get the extra 5.
All right, everyone, pray for D&D Beyond. Can
So...
we do it?
You can do it.
No.
Oh.
As you are unconscious.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Ironfoot, you're up.
Piss and shit.
My apologies, Ben. I know you're tired.
It's all good. It's all good. I just think I've got to be up in like 2.5 hours.
Oh man. All right, we got this.
I will move 30 feet behind Cassiopeia and I will attack her twice.
Go for it.
The first one's a 19.
Does hit.
Sweet. That's a 7 plus 6 for
13.
13 points.
Yep.
And second attack. Fucking nat 20.
Okay,
Nice.
we like
nice.
it.
First one, bam. The second one,
More.
straight
Rolling
in.
8, rolling 8, rolling 8, rolling 8. Oh, piss and shit. That's 3. So 12 points.
Another 12 points. They stagger. They're looking real
And,
wounded.
With the critical, I'm gonna hold my arms up to the crowd.
There is an
And beat my
almighty cheer, and you all gain a point of inspiration.
Yes. Thank you.
Which I forgot to give you when Halladnir got his critical. My apologies, Halladnir. It was an epic hit. Well done.
Thank you. It did 6 whole damage.
That's fine. That's fine.
I will then
go
bonus action potion, healing potion.
All right. Halladnir, you're up.
Oh, you had 6, didn't you? I was like, fucking hell.
I've got 2 left.
It should be
Right.
hand axe again.
I've needed them.
You can move 5 feet. You won't provoke an attack opportunity, but currently you can only hit
5.
Mephistopheles. In 5 feet, you'll be able to hit Cassiopeia.
I mean, you are right. I should probably hit Cassiopeia. So I'll move for 5 feet, but I rolled an 8, so it ain't there enough.
Misses. Okay.
R.I.P.
Rayleigh, roll me a d20. Alakai, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I roll them off D&D Beyond?
No, you're not dying.
Oh, okay.
You're unconscious.
Okay.
Alakai is still made of stone.
19.
Oh, one off. Rayleigh is still unconscious. With that, it is Mephistopheles' turn. He is going to move to Halladnir,
Yay.
and he's going to strike you twice. In fact, he's going to move 10 feet, so he's flanking you. On a natural 20 to hit
Oh god.
Stop!
for 15 points of piercing damage,
Like that?
and very nearly another one, 28 to hit
Yeah.
Jesus.
for 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Damn. Oh man.
I accidentally took 150
Oh, no.
health points off, but I am down.
Okay. As he finishes that, he's moved 10. He's going to move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he just approaches, Cassiopeia's turn. They're going to move down.
No shit, piss and shit.
They give you a brief salute. And as they do, back to the Legion for more training. Son of the Mountain. And they're going to strike you twice. Oh my god, that's another natural 20. Low damage.
That's good.
13 points of piercing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Come
going
on.
to strike you again
Come at me, bro.
on a 19 to hit, which will miss.
Miss.
They're going to action surge and hit you twice more.
Oh.
No, they had
Okay.
action surges.
On a
Yep.
26. For another 9 points.
Fucking hell.
And on a 21 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 18 points.
Oh my god.
Still up?
I'm still up.
It's your turn.
Oh my god.
We've got to drop one of them, right? Just one.
Gotta try, and I'm just gonna give a glance to both and go till the end, and then I'm gonna go for Cassiopeia twice.
Alright.
That's a 22 to hit.
It hits!
3 + 6 for 9 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Bam! Blood just cascades from their mouth. They start coughing, but they're up.
Second attack. That is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
5 + 6 for 11 points.
For 11. Bam! Bam! As your second strike connects, you connect with they bring their shield up, but you just get there a foot ahead of them, and you connect with their temple and just lay them down. They drop unconscious on the floor.
We got one of them!
We go on.
I will bonus action. I don't have this. It's a shame I don't have a bonus action healing potion. Yeah.
Okay, drink your healing potion.
Christ.
Okay, that's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. 8, 9 points of healing.
Okay.
Please,
Okay.
Alakai, please,
At
Alakai.
the end of your turn, Mephistopheles is going to use a legendary action
Piece of shit.
to make a strike against you. It's no longer at advantage. 21.
Yep.
Which hits.
Yep.
for 9 points of piercing damage.
My God. Okay.
Halladnir and Rayleigh, please roll me d20s. Alakai, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
16.
You fail by 1.
It's my fault.
Did either of you two get a 20?
No.
No.
It's now Mephistopheles' turn.
Oh man.
He takes a look over you. He sees Cassiopeia on the floor. He does say, "It is rare, I admit, I'm impressed. But it is the end for this bout. Little legionary." And he's going to make his attacks. It's going to hit. It's a 25 for 9 points.
I am down.
Bludgeoning damage as bam, he just uppercuts with the end of the spear, catching you in the chin. Boom. For a moment, you see the sky, you hear the roar of the crowd. Loosely, you can all hear the announcement. Even you, Alakai, locked in stone, you can feel the loss. Over time, you guys slowly come to. Alakai, you're actually the first, as the medics that have escorted you from the arena have instead revived you. You find yourself in the training area. Oh, that's the wrong button. Your friends, all unconscious and bloodied, but alive. As you look around, there is no Halladnir. And instead, there is a letter on the empty bed. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh. I'll read it.
Man.
This is the departure of Halladnir to whatever quest he goes on.
Oh man.
We will hopefully have a new person. I'm going to bring my thing up here so I can look at them. We will hopefully have someone new next session. Thank you guys all for playing. We will see the aftermath of this. You will find out if the crowd enjoyed your performance enough to at least give you some level of reward. However, for your first time into the Ring of Conquest, reaching for the championship may have been a little too much for our fledgling adventurers. Ironfoot, the words train into your bones, break, fight into your blood, challenges the ocean, and steal your soul until you're no longer afraid of knowledge. Burns. Something you remember. Thank you, everyone. You did way better than I thought you would on that one.
Yeah.
But it is 11:30. I think we'll
Christ, yeah.
all vanish nice and quick so that everyone can get some sleep. But Lemon, you can try and get some sleep or at least a nap.
Yeah.
I don't think I should. I won't wake up for work.
You might not. But it's been lovely having you, Lemon.
I've enjoyed every second.
Glad you were here.
If you do have some Mondays off and you can give me advance warning, we can try and write you in with a bunch of guests. Halladnir is not dead.
Yeah.
They are enjoying their time in the world.
Hopefully finding Esme.
No. No.
We'll see. We'll see.
Anyway, I have loved every second, and I am sad to be leaving, but I have a job.
That sounds
Thanks.
like nerd
You
talk.
gonna be missed, brother? You gonna be missed?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do to get it to hurry up. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I should
Go
Do
stuff.
something.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night, guys.
Yeah,
Good
guys,
night.
alright. From the rest of us, we'll say our goodbyes and hand back to Pixie to close the stream.
Woo, woo, woo,
Absolutely.
woo.
Alright.
This was very
Good night,
fun.
everyone.
Pea soup.
Pea soup.
See you in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks.
Pea soup.
Yeah, pea soup.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. This will go live on YouTube and stuff, as it always does. And then in 2 weeks we get new character, new person, and I'm gonna unveil it at some point in the next 2 weeks. Hee. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I'll be back streaming on Wednesday, probably. Presumably? Yeah. So yeah, go do something nice for yourselves. That is an order, and I will see you then. Okay, bye. Boop.